Alright, good afternoon. I'm gonna play some more Suikoden II HD Remaster. This game's almost over and done with. And I did a lot last night after I was done streaming. Well, not a lot, but I got those items I was talking about. Mainly the seedling. Got the window sets. Riot plans number 4, and I actually got recipe number 34 from those elves in that path to Green Hill, which didn't take a whole lot of time. The seedling did. It took me 30 minutes. That was dropped by the eye flower, I believe. And these two here are gotten from the Green Hill item shop, rare items find. And only after the city of Green Hill was liberated. And what else did I do? I gotta get 2 more things before continuing on with the story. And I almost forgot to recruit Jenshu. I did recruit him in the last part, but if you remember, I reloaded an autosave because I messed something up. And if I didn't check, I would have continued on without recruiting him. I had to recruit him again, basically. Now, what are you doing in my room, Hoy? Get out of there. Alright. Yeah, I think this game's almost over. We got 2 more areas to go to. Not I think, it's going to be over soon. Which is a shame. I finished the investigation. Kasumi is the last one of her. Once in a while, she heads for Banner Village. I wonder if she's got a boyfriend there. No, she doesn't. She's just watching Tyr. I think that's all for her. That's the 4th one. I think I overshot this. Yeah, I did. Yep, all 4. Now, who else can we investigate? I double-checked the timer for the investigation. Basically, it takes 10 minutes, real time, before Richmond comes back. Now, who else? We did Georg. Let's do Peshmerga. We just recruited him in the last part, but yeah. If you remember, I reloaded the autosave last time, and I forget the reason why. And when I was doing some grinding for item drops last night after the stream, I just by chance checked the stone tablet just in case I wanted to check the list. I noticed that 1 slot was empty. It was Jenshu. I could have sworn, wait, didn't I recruit him? Well, I forgot that the autosave was before I recruited him, so thankfully I took care of that. That would have been really disappointing if I continue with the game thinking I recruited him, if that wasn't the case, but yeah. Do I have anything to need in here to give to some people like Tenku? No. Alright, so I got the window set, number 6, spinach seedling, riot plans, and the recipes. So let's go turn those in, and I think I'll go ahead and just continue on with the story, or maybe do a mini-game. Alright, which plan is that? He's got the rabbit head, which means we can make a rabbit if we want to. A rabbit statue. I'm not going to. Basically, the one I want is unicorn. This is a neat little thing. Building this statue will give you rewards, depending on the combination you do. Usually I just do unicorn, but there's one combination that I forget that's really, really good if you want certain items, but let's not make anything for now. So that's, that was given to him. I'm going to the farm, or rather, let's go to the roof. Not roof, the balcony. Alright, which window was that? Doesn't tell you. This looks like the same one from the first game. Maybe it's this one? I think it's this one. I think that might be all the window sets. Maybe one more. I'm not going to change anything. I mentioned this last time, but I wish Konami would make this UI the default. The default, boring UI that the game starts you with, and both games actually, are just so plain. It's kind of bad. Alright, spinach seedling recipe. We did the Hayo cooking minigame, that's all concluded. Thankfully. Not thankfully, but no more cooking minigames. And I think I may actually get all the recipes in this game. I don't know, I'm not sure about Highway Village. Yeah, that recipe took no time to drop. Took like 10 minutes. Ah, I got a lot of money. 4,200. Well, not a lot. That is Japanese stew, right here. And yesterday, before ending the stream, I did a lot of fishing. So we got every fish in the game. We got salmon, we got shrimp, shellfish, and I think whitefish, that's what it's called, the first one. Sweet tofu? No. Not that. Shabu shabu. Dark stew. And spicy stew. So we need 4 more recipes to go, and we'll have every recipe in the game. And one of those recipes is dropped in the next dungeon. So I'm sure I'll get. We'll just have to make the same stuff. I think you can make more recipes, put more in the menu in the remaster versus the original. So looking at a screenshot, I think only 5 things you can make. And the better the recipe, the more money you get from Hayo. Not a big deal, but something fun to do. Alright, we got the spinach seedling. I'll give that to Tony and be on my way. We got a story to finish. Yeah, I think this game's gonna be over in this part. Yes, I did. Here's some spinach things for you, Tony. And that's it. That's the entire garden. All over and done with. We got every seedling, every recipe, every ingredient for Hayo's restaurant. Pretty cool. And Tony just stands over here when it's all over and done with. He doesn't have any new lines. I don't want to play this minigame. I never play it. Usually because I usually do the rope minigame, and I do the fishing minigame. There's a cooking minigame, and I'm like all done with minigames. There is an achievement, if you care about achievements, with Tony if you do the hard mode of Whack-A-Mole. But who cares about that? And I think we got more animals to get. Just can't remember where. I know one town later we haven't visited, we can get one of the animals. We got quite a bit. I'll know for sure if I go back to Hayo and look at our ingredients list. I'm just really surprised we got all those fishes in the last part before ending the stream. It took like 15 minutes to get every single fish. Alright, Hayo, we got... Yeah, we just need one more animal, and we'll have every recipe, every ingredient I mean, in the game. If you're just coming in, we need 4 recipes as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mentioned starting off that I ended the stream last night, but I played a little bit more for about an hour. I got recipe number 34 dropped from the elves in the Green Hill path to Green Hill. I got the spinach seedling from the eye flower outside Green Hill after we liberated it. We also got the window set number 6 and rabbit plans number 4 from the Green Hill item shop in the rare item section, which only shows up after the liberation. I need to go back to Green Hill actually. There's 2 things I need. I'm not going to spoil it. I also reorganized some orbs, runes, set up with some characters to prepare for the next segment. But we need to go back to Green Hill before I continue on with the storyline. I do think this game's gonna be done today, which is fine. No rush or anything. If you remember Connell's sister, the sound guy, she's got something for us after the liberation. This is not her house, though. In fact, I completely forgot where her house is. In fact, she's not even in Green Hill. What am I thinking? She's in Forest Village. Well, while I'm here, we have to be here anyways. Take a little visit to New Leaf Academy and talk to an NPC. After you recruit Tasai, the blacksmith, an NPC gives you something. And we need it. It's very important. We talk to the blacksmith. There we go. Blacksmith trainee. I bought this because I thought I'd be able to use it once I had a little training under my belt. But it looks like it's still too much for me. Here, it's yours. Silver hammer. Okay, good luck out there. You can also upgrade your weapons if you like, but we have no need for him, so we'll leave him be. Wonder what Mr. Jude is up to these days. He's at our castle. That's what he is up to. So that silver hammer will upgrade your weapons to level 15. Pretty cool. This music here is very peaceful now. Though I do like the previous piece of music, that oppressive, sad piece. This game has... The soundtrack's a masterpiece. It is amazing. To this day, I haven't found one Japanese role-playing game that removes this from the #1 list. And I played a bit. Well, depending on a bit. Some JRPG elitists might scoff. I played this first game, the entire series, really. My first was Phantasy Star 4. I played all the Phantasy Star games. Finished all of them, too. Breath of Fire series, up to the 4th game. Xenogears, Chrono Trigger, Star Ocean, the second story. Did I say Final Fantasy 7? Final Fantasy 7. And 6, and 4, and 9, and 10, and 8. There's probably more that I can't really think of right now, but those are my top ones. This is also the wrong way. Connell's sister's in this house. I found this when I was cleaning my brother's room. He can be a bit scatterbrained, so he must have forgotten it. Sound set number 7. She'll give you that after the Green Hill liberation. It's kind of lonely without my big brother around. Well, I guess he'll be back when the war is over. Yeah, he'll be safe. He's not a combatant or anything. Let's give those items to those NPCs. And those are all I need, because I wrote down what I needed to do before I even started the stream. I really struggle with knowing what to say when I first start. Feels a little awkward to me. But with that silver hammer, we can upgrade our weapons to level 15, which is really nice. I can hone your weapons to level 15 now. Ha ha ha. Tasai says. It's laughing, but why do you join us so late? It's so disappointing. There is a mod out there now, though, where you can recruit Tasai early. I don't like using that. If this is like this in the original, I'd rather just have this like this in the original. I'm gonna upgrade Nanami's weapon while I'm here. We're already down to about 500k potch. My goodness. Alright, that's taken care of. Next is Connell. Now, I might do the rope minigame in a few minutes before doing the next story part. I really take my time with this game, even though it is pretty long for a JRPG. We're almost at 50 hours. Any letters? Picnic by Bolgan. We had a picnic today. It was fun. I ate lots of food. Well, good for you, Logan. I could have just taken the steps. What I'm doing. What's up? Want to change sounds? Yes, I do. Now, it doesn't tell you what... I think it's the white one. It is the white one. I don't know if that's all the sounds, though. Also, where are the squirrels at? Also, Vincent's here. Let's talk to him. Why, if it isn't my good friend Commander Ryu, won't you join us for a brief moment of pleasantry? Some of the lines in this game, I was going through someone's Twitter X account. He really analyzes the translation to the remaster. And there's a lot he talked about that I just completely missed. One of which is actually Stallion's Rune, which I haven't really looked at until recently. Stallion's Rune in the original was the true holy rune. Makes you... It's not a true rune, but it makes you basically run faster and escape battles with 100% success. For some reason, in the original, in this game they named it something else, but in the original it's supposed to be named Godspeed Rune. In fact, in the code that Konami coded in this game, this remaster, it says Godspeed Rune, but for some reason they named Stallion's Rune the High Speed Rune, even though in the code it says Godspeed. The person who named it High Speed Rune already knew the name, but they changed it anyways. It's such an odd decision. I wouldn't be surprised if they took it out because Godspeed is too religious or something like that. Godspeed sounds way better than High Speed Rune, I can tell you. So it's decisions like that don't make any sense. There's also others, but I can't remember. You want to see me, Master Shu? Jonah Kiba, I have a great favor to ask of you. I'm listening, and so is the cat. He's listening too. The next battle will be the one to truly determine the outcome of this war. If we hope to win, we're going to have to make a hefty gambit. It will indeed be a grueling battle. Highland Alliance army continue to glare at each other across the divide of the Great Lake. And although Matilda Knightdom has surrendered, the region is still unstable enough that the Highland army can't afford to leave it unoccupied. You mean to say that attempting to liberate Matilda as things stand now is a lost cause? Then how do you suggest we remedy this? I want you to take a regiment and attack Victor's old fort east of Meuse. Even if Highland does realize it's a decoy, they'll still be forced to divide their forces and send troops to stop you. And given that east of Meuse is right on the doorstep of Highland's own land, they will likely dispatch Leon Silverberg to do it. He's being asked to do a suicide mission. Master Shu, I have already died once with my defeat, so I do not fear death. When I see how Commander Ryu wins over the hearts of others to fight through this war, I find myself believing in miracles, unbecoming of a general as that may be. I don't need your regiment, Master Shu. The soldiers who followed me when I defected from Highland will suffice. Forgive me, Jonah Kiba. It is not like you to bow. All I ask in return is that you take care of my son Klaus. Under your tutelage, I am certain he will become a brilliant strategist. The strategist story parts, where they strategize basically, is done a lot better than the first game. They put a lot of thought into it, Konami. But yeah, going back to the high speed rune, Godspeed sounds a lot better. And here are the here are my flying squirrels, and look at the statue. That doesn't get built on level 4. Well, it does, probably, but the statue right there of Ryu, whoever does the most damage throughout the entire game will be on that statue. So if you play with Muku Muku, if you happen to have him do the most damage throughout the game, then you'll have a statue of Muku Muku right there, the flying squirrel. Yeah, pretty cool. But these guys always run away. These squirrels. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so scared of us. Like, they're friendly, they're approachable. Like, Muku Muku approaches Ryu in the beginning of the game, and they have a history together. But they're still animals, so they probably get startled easily, you know? Like, my cats get startled easily, until they realize it's me, you know? This guard isn't exactly my style. I didn't know Flick came out here. And speaking of which, I'm just gonna rant a little bit and relax. I was reading a little bit more about the next Suikoden game Konami's gonna make. It's unfortunately a mobile game. It's called Starleap, Suikoden Starleap. There's some returning characters in that game. Flick, Odessa, and Victor. Young Flick and Victor. The game is set a little bit before the first Suikoden game. I think 3 years or something like that. However, it's a mobile game. I never had any interest in mobile games. Never really played any of them. I don't know if I want to, because I'm kind of a curmudgeon right now. When I play a game, it's usually an old game, and modern games are just... I'm just not really having much interest in modern games anymore. I bought this remaster because Suikoden 1 and 2 are my favorite Japanese role-playing games. I didn't buy this to support Konami and give them a clue that, hey, I want another Suikoden game. I don't really trust Konami with the modern Suikoden game, really. I don't trust any company with any modern retelling of a game, really. They can prove me wrong. This remaster is actually pretty good despite some minor issues. The main thing is basically the clean backgrounds do not contrast well with the sprites that we're seeing right now. They're too pixelated. I wish there was a way to... I wish they redrew the sprites, basically, while still retaining that original style, as in no quality is lost. It's just brought up to modern specs because I'm seeing too many people complain, or rather defend, this lazy job of these sprites. It still bugs me today. They're saying it looks amazing. Does it look amazing to you? It doesn't to me. It's pixelated. It doesn't match well. It doesn't contrast well with the backgrounds. Yes, the sprites look good on a CRT. We're not playing on a CRT, we're playing on an LCD here. Or, if you're lucky, an OLED. And it's like, oh, that's how it was back in the day. Well, why are we playing games in 1080p, 1440p, and 4K? 4K then. Why wouldn't this... Like these sprites here, we may as well just watch everything in 240p. The resolution of this game may as well be 240p if that's your mindset. I don't know why people defend this. It doesn't look good to me. It looks good on a PS1 on a CRT. It doesn't look good on a modern screen. It was good back then too because that was the technology of the time. We have technology right now to bring to make this game like any of these games be up to modern resolutions, but they didn't do that. It was just a copy-paste job. It's lazy. Come on. Anyway, that's enough ranting. There is a mod out there called Project Hiaro. I'm not going to use it because, like I said this already, it does ruin the pixel art. I don't think it looks very good. But I'm not hating it either because it's a good option if you want... I'm tempted to use it anyways because it at least makes things mesh well with the backgrounds. But it's kind of a solution that's not really a solution, if that makes any sense. Ah, Nanami's here. How you doing? This feels amazing. Where's Muku Muku? I know where he is. I know exactly where he is. I'm just gonna relax a little bit, walk around the castle, and get used to talking. I really do think the game's gonna be over in this part. First floor. And also, it's only me here. So I'm talking like this is a Let's Play. For the rare VOD watchers out there. I have noticed the views go up a little bit with these VODs, so I imagine you have this on to fall asleep to, or you have this on your second monitor or something like that. But yeah, the translation of this game, it's fuzzy in some spots. Like, giantess instead of giant woman, for example, my favorite one. Fudge in the first game being called a punk in the original, he's called a kid in this game by Ted. Hey, how you doing? Off he goes. Oh, he just disappears like that. They didn't even fix that. Got every star of destiny. We're pretty much ready to go. Let's do the rope minigame. Yeah, Ted calls Futch a punk in the original, which sounds a lot funnier. He just comes out swinging. And Richmond's back. What'd you find on Pesmerga? Pesmerga joins late, too. We just fought Uber and Greenhill, and then Pesmerga joins, like, right after. He's always, like, a step behind, just by accident. Named Pesmerga, Infantry Captain. And he's not known his age, and we don't know where he's from. Cool. This story will never be finished. But I'm not really interested in a future Suikoden game. I just don't want to be disappointed anymore. I've been hesitant to buy this. It took me like a week or two to buy this, simply because my standards are just rated way too high. It is good though. It's just the issues are kind of minor. There's mods out there now for it. All right. Oh, Commander Ryu, want to play with me a while? Okay. These rewards regenerate, change when you leave. There's nothing I want, so leave, go back and talk to him, and the rewards will change. If you don't like the rewards like I do, we'll leave, go back in. Still nothing. The Taikyo Kunik is a good item if you want to do that, but let's leave. I'm just gonna play this one time. There's no rewards in here like collectibles that I really want. There we go. First place, Turtle Plans number 4. That's the only place where you can get turtle plans, this rope minigame. Let's play it. We get first place. On your turn, you can either roll the dice, place a mark, slide stopper, roll any number from 2 to 6 to climb that many knots. Roll a 1, you slide down to the last mark you placed. Pretty simple game. Alright. Let's roll. I think it does it automatically. We gotta press a button. Yeah, press a button. Yeah, press the confirm button. We get to go up 5 times. That is a massive amount of climbs. Though he got 6, that's not good. Let's see what this guy gets. They're all just copy-pasted assets of Ryu. I always found that funny. Let's take a risk. Hopefully we won't get a 1. We got 2. Let's see if this guy gets a 1. Oh my god, no. We're gonna have to keep going. I don't want to place a mark stopper. He's not getting good rolls, but neither are we. He's gonna probably place a mark stopper, this guy. Yep. We are probably not gonna get the first place reward. He's catching up. So let's see if we can get 6. Ah, that's better. Looking off to the left, you can see our position. Should I place a mark stopper? I think we will. Just to be safe. Get a 1. He's got a 3. Better than his 6s twice in a row. Alright, let's do this. Ah, good. We're in the lead. Wish I could make this go a little bit faster. It's a long climb up. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, let's roll. Get a 6. 5 is good too. Nice. I think I might get the first place reward. Unless I get a 1. If I get a 1, I lose. I go all the way back to the stop marker. We'll roll. We win. Oh, I've got like 2 achievements in a row. First place and first prize achievement. I'm really surprised I got that on my first try. Let's check out the other rewards though. There's some good rewards here if you like doing this rope minigame. Not that. I don't even know what Cup of the Oath is. That's a new item. Well, they renamed it. Okay, nothing here. That sexy wink item you saw, if you saw it, is for a Unite attack. There's some items in this game that make your Unite attack stronger. Okay, nothing there. I know one item here drops that you may want if you're a collector. There's a stone tablet that increases your stats. No. Invincible Smile is also... There's a Stone of Magic. Increases your magical stat. And I think you can only get 1. Well, I don't want any of these, so I'm just gonna quit. That's like the only item I want. Alright, let's give that plan to Jude, and I'll continue with the story. That's it for minigames. I'm all done. I'm all minigamed out. Here you go. We got 2 more plans to go. Right here. I want the unicorn. We could have had the unicorn now, but I didn't get the item drop. Back in. You get that from Rakutai Mountain, where you found Futch's new dragon. It's too bad. I would like to be able to make it right now, but oh well. I'm gonna save my game. I'm finally gonna be able to play. It's been 30 minutes already. People coming in and out. I think we gotta talk to Shu. I'm not gonna save it there, just in case this stream goes bad or something. I have to restart everything. I'm pretty sure I got everything taken care of for now. Commander Ryu, our strategy is determined. This fight will be the true decisive battle between the Alliance Army and the Highland. So many forces have come together in the name of war, and we are approaching a breaking point. The side that wins will take everything, while the loser forfeits all. The respective existences of the city-states and Highland will hang in the balance. You have 2 choices. One is to do nothing except defeat. This path is easy, but it is one of servitude. The other is to fight and attain victory for all. This is a thorny path, but it leads to triumph. I await the decision you make, Commander. Well, we're gonna keep going. Hello, Tushi Kakido. Good afternoon. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I think just these 2 for now. The other ones I don't have plans for. Oh, that's a lot of stars. Everyone's here. Listen carefully, everyone. Now that Highland has taken Matilda, their army number is 55,000 men, with the addition of the knights. In contrast, our own forces number only 25,000. We are grossly outnumbered. Where does Highland get all these soldiers? They have one little region. But yeah. You know what? I haven't played Suikoden 3 in a long time. I don't think since I was a teenager. 4 I played twice, and 5th is good but long. But yeah, I have no idea. So yeah, no plans. So they're going to crush us if we meet them head on. So we split our forces in 2. General Kiba will lead 1 unit and head east of Muse. And this is right at the throat of the Highland Kingdom. Our foes will have no choice but to divide their own forces to intercept him. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. This next section, they're going to Matilda, is going to be a huge turning point for the story. But that still leaves at like 30,000 versus 20,000. Well, those are better odds, Victor. This is a gamble. A great gamble, with everything at stake. A gamble we cannot win if we do not wager our own lives. This will be our most fierce battle yet, no doubt about that. If there are any here among you unwilling to die this day, I ask that you take your leave. You have my word that you will not be held accountable, and no one will blame you. Yeah, I wonder, what's Sierra doing there? You think she would have no interest in all this? No point starting to worry about staying alive now, eh? No way I can back out of this. A certain someone would never let me live it down. That's Odessa. Yes, any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and leave it unfinished. Then let's go. We will show them the might of the kobolds. We came this far, might as well see it through. You always say stuff like that. Speaking of which, I just found this out, and I forgot, I think. Yamku is Taiho's brother-in-law, not real brother. You find that out in the Richmond investigation. Yeah, this is my favorite JRPG of all time. The first two games, too. Third one is kind of a mixed bag. I played that when it came out. Me and a friend were really excited for it, but I don't think it's, it didn't translate well to 3D. I've only played it like once, all the way through. And second, just a little bit. It's a little weird. That game, you don't really have a main character. You have, if you ever played GTA 5, you know how you switch between the choices of three characters. Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. Suikoden 3 is kind of like that. You switch perspectives a lot. It's really... How do I say this? What's the word? It's just odd, going back and forth like that, playing a different character, each chapters. I just think the translation from 2D to 3D was sloppy. Very unmemorable soundtrack. The fourth game also got crapped on a lot too. But that game I actually liked a little bit more than the third game for some reason. The fifth game was a lot better. It's basically the second game. They went back to the themes of the second game. I will fight for everyone and for myself. Are you serious? We come too far to run away. Isn't that right, Ryu? This game has a really great story. It's very legendary. The soundtrack is a masterpiece and just really enhances the flow of these scenes. Like, you can just listen to just a soundtrack if you never played this game. You can already hear the story in your head, even if you've never played this before, I think. Human doofuses. That's a new line. That's funny, Chaco. Commander Ryu, on my honor as a kobold and citizen of Two River, I will safeguard you. It is a soldier's duty to follow orders. Commander, I've already given my life to you. Use it as you please. Then he laughs. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to fight the next battle. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Other people say the same thing, just the transition from 2D to 3D was really sloppy, and also there's a lot of backtracking in the third game. It's really... it's something else. It's worse than this game a little bit. The fourth game had a lot of backtracking too. The fourth game was also polarized. Japanese players really liked it. Western gamers did not like it. I thought it was just... it was like a 6 out of 10 to me. I do think it's worth playing if you're a Suikoden fan. But the downside of the fourth game is that, for some reason, your battle party can only have 4 characters, including the main character. So 4 characters versus 6. And with a roster as big as this, of course, I was thinking to myself, why'd you do that? You just ran out of room? Too many graphics? The third game was kind of the same way. Characters are paired with each other, so it's still kind of like limited battle-wise. I just think these two games are the best. They're all I have interest in. But the fifth game is a lot better. They really listen to the criticisms of 3 and 4. Also, the 2D graphics, top-down isometric view perspective. It's very nostalgic. It's very charming too, even back then. Before I read this out, I remember talking to someone online when I was a teenager. PS1 was just starting to be, you know, introduced. 3D games were coming out, and I remember him saying, 2D is the best. If 3D ever becomes mainstream, I'm quitting gaming forever. I still remember that guy, and I wonder if he actually made do with that. The bright shield rune upon your right hand, the black sword rune Jolly bears, are the two aspects that comprise the rune at the beginning. Yeah, they're worth trying. For some reason, my stream is buffering on my phone. It's weird. This rune possesses the power to judge war. It is an uncompromising power that exerts hard justice. You're proving yourself capable of wielding it properly. Oh. It's working now. For some reason my stream was buffering on my phone. I thought I was having internet issues. In fact, I think I am. Give me a second here. Nope, my internet's still up. For some reason my phone's in 4G instead of Wi-Fi. So if I miss a message, I'm very sorry. Just testing out my internet connection seems to be working though, my hard line. My computer is Ethernet cable connected. My phone is of course Wi-Fi. That's how I watch the chat on here. Just in case someone leaves a message, but for some reason my phone is being really weird. Why is it in 4G? Give me a second here. Gotta see if I can change it back. Sometimes it needs to do that. During a critical point in this story too. Look, Knot is here, and she's about to give us something. Okay, connections. Nintendo 64. Ocarina of Time is amazing. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm really close. But it looks like my Wi-Fi is back up. Excellent. For some reason, it kicked me out of Wi-Fi. It's so weird. My hardline connection is working. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. I haven't played that in forever. That was my first Zelda game I really got into. So I watched a cousin of mine when I was a kid play A Link to the Past on a Super Nintendo. I didn't have a Super Nintendo. I thought it looked like the coolest game ever. It had really good graphics. Good graphics, fun gameplay. I played that when I was older. Ocarina of Time, I really got into. That game had great characters. Milan, Sheik, Zelda, of course. And now I'm remembering the bad parts like the Water Temple, which, funnily enough, people were complaining about the Water Temple. I somehow managed on my first playthrough as a kid to just make it through the Water Temple easily. And I remember people complaining about the Water Temple is terrible. It's hard to navigate. It's easy to get stuck. When I replayed it though, I had a hard time getting through the Water Temple for some reason, even though I made it through the first time. But yeah, good game. Did I read this? This rune possesses the power to judge war. It is an uncompromising power that exerts hard justice. You have proven yourself capable of wielding it properly. A little paranoid of my internet going down. But it looks like it's fine. Check again. Sorry about this. Yeah, it's still up. Looks like I'm good. Yeah, bad memories of that. I managed to get through it the first time, though. My first playthrough as a kid. But when I replayed it, I had a hard time. That's weird how games are like that. The 108 Stars of Destiny have gathered before you. The bearer of the Bright Shield Rune. This is proof of your worthiness. Thus, the seal on the Bright Shield Rune may now be broken. Ryu. Hold forth your right hand. May the will of the 108 stars come together to grant Ryu renewed power. We got something cool. You may now use the final ability of your rune. Ryu, may you go forth with glory upon your path. And look not is gone. Now, we must prepare swiftly. Everything is riding on this battle. Make sure to leave no regrets behind. And we got all the 108 stars yesterday. And that's very important if you want the best ending right there. You have to get it before the Matilda battle. Ryu, wake up. It looks like General Kiba's unit is getting ready to leave. Come on, let's go. We have to see them off. Nami has joined the party. It's cool. We made it a long way, Commander Ryu. We must not let victory elude us now. I think it's really cool that Kiba refused the soldiers of the city-states, and for this battle that he's going to the Victor's Fort as a decoy, he's only bringing the soldiers that came with him from his Highland unit. That's a lot of integrity, and also confidence in his abilities, and also because he doesn't want to waste city-state lives, because the Matilda battle is very important. Let's wish for his safety and hope he comes back. Klaus, serve Commander Ryu with honor. I will. I've always been proud of you, my son. No, father. The honor was all mine. It's like a dozen guys. It's an old game. There they go. We can win this. I know it. Yes, we can win this battle. No, we must win it. Well, Master Shu is likely waiting. Let's go to the meeting room. Let's go. We did everything. All the things we could do. Collectibles, Stars of Destinies, the Silver Hammer. All the things. Except the deity statue, I don't have the plan for the last head. I would get it. I don't get it, Millie. Why aren't people nicer to my little sweetie Bonaparte? He's very nice once you get to know him. But we had to fight him in the beginning. Life is war, Long Chan Chan. His name amuses me. Let's go ahead and save. Right here. Let's get to fighting. I think we got every unit in place. Commander Ryu, preparations are complete. Let us first go through Green Hill and then on to Matilda. Give me a minute. Come on, Ryu. We're all fired up and ready to go here. I know, but I got to... Victor, I gotta change my units. Because we got some new stars. Because there's some important characters in the back in reserve, like Pezmerga. Does +3 attack and has a cavalry ability. We're gonna put him somewhere, considering that Kiba's not in our lineup anymore. He's currently on his way to Victor's Fort. Now, where do I put Pezmerga? I feel like he can go... somewhere. I don't know where. And also, why does he have... He has cavalry. It says infantry captain in the notes. It says so in the original, but he has a cavalry ability. Where does he get the horses? It should be critical, I think. It should be either critical or heavy armor, his ability, but oh well. It's like that in the original. Now, where do I put Pezmerga? He's definitely got to be on, like, on the front line. He does high attack. Maybe we can make Georg's unit cavalry. That'll give him 16 attack. That sounds like a good idea. Let's take out, Hijimu. There we go. Mazes is a magician unit. So let's put, I think, yeah, put the bandit in there, I suppose. I like to put characters in these, units, depending on the relationship with the, unit captain. I'm at the point, like, where do I put anyone else? Like, Klaus is evade and cavalry, high defense. Maybe we can take out... No. Here, it's already cavalry here. Heavy armor here. Gilbert as cavalry. I guess I'll just put him in Mazes' unit, give him a little bit extra defense. Jean's gotta be somewhere. She's got a good magical attack. Maybe I'll take Amelia out here. I'll do that. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm really taking my time here. If I was playing this on my own, I'd take my time to figure out what character would go in what unit based on roleplay and what the relationship is with the unit captain. Hey Andy, welcome. The weekend is almost over. Unfortunately. Amelia, Adlai, no. And also, your chat didn't show up on my phone. That makes me nervous. So let me try to exit out of that again. Go back in. Almost done here. I'm having some technical issues. Minor ones. Skip the ad. There it is. Showed up. Oh boy. Magic is pretty good if you use the special ability, like Jean has lightning, Luke has wind, Mazes is ridiculous, I remember being, and you'll see once we use Mazes. Mazes? Who knows? In the last part we try to fight a unit in Greenhill who's blocking the gate. I used up all the magic on different units, and she took forever to... She had 12 defense. All I can do was attack with archers, which had a 5% chance of attacking her, and infantry units and cavalry. And it took forever for her to get destroyed. It's really annoying me. But that's it. We're done here. I'm just gonna play. It's time to stop stalling. After I talk to these guys. They don't really say much. Let's just talk to Mr. Shu. Yes, I'm ready. They wouldn't let me change my unit before this little cutscene. Matilda is just ahead. If the enemy is going to show up, this would be the place. Oh, there they are. Just as I thought, Leon Silverberg isn't here. So it was a decoy. Troops, surround them and attack. If we could rout the Alliance army here, this war is as good as won. Yeah, I do. Story's really good. Still good today. Aha, here they are. Look at them all squirming around. They must be out in full force. Mobilize and crush them like the vermin they are. Uber giving out a battle command like that feels a little out of character for him. He's a very hateful guy. Well, guy. Advanced Knights. Earn Highland's gratitude now and it will be to our advantage later. Start. I love these little war segments. They're very fun. Ah. Excellent. Victor has fire spears. So I can do this and just go to town. How at you? Watch this not hit. I'd be disappointed. I got one of them. Hold on. Not her. Let's move. Yeah, Ridley. Oh, perfect. That's so satisfying when that triggers, when that procs. Just wipe out a unit in one go like that with critical. Gotta love it. Kasumi. Oh, that's Uber. This isn't gonna do anything. Luke, where's Mazes? Now, Mazes' attack with fire is an AoE. Look at this. Be sure not to hit your enemies, your allies too, as it says right there. It will damage allies if you target them by accident. Okay. Who should we move next? I guess Luke. He can attack that right there with just regular. Nope. We got no one. We got one, that doesn't do anything. Mazes, can you do... That's gonna be bad. It's gonna hurt Victor. Let's just have him attack Uber. It's not gonna do anything. Well, it might. It might. There's always a chance, but that chance wasn't happening. Now, where's Pezmerga at again? He's right here. He's anxious to go fight Uber. He's way over here. He never catches up to him. Bowser go here. Flick, I guess. Hold on. Let's put Ryu here. That way he can heal everyone around him. Just in case someone gets hurt. I think range is fine here. I'll put Teresa here. And Flick can go... It's like 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... Yeah, let's put Flick here, actually. I'm gonna have these units, wait. I guess. Georg, go here. Go here for now, and you go here. That is it. I'm not gonna attack Matilda Knights yet. Ah, Victor, no. I gotta take out Uber as fast as I can. That was close. They could have hit Victor. That'd be bad. Uber, what the heck? What'd I pay you for? The mercenary. So far I haven't lost any Stars of Destinies in any of these war battles yet. That may be different. That may happen in this part. Alright, Luke. Can you... Actually, Georg. Never mind. What should I do? I'm gonna take a risk and try to attack Uber again with fire spears, and hopefully that'll take him out. It probably won't, because I'm never lucky. Nope. It's okay. Flick can heal Victor, I believe. Do that in a minute. Let's move Hauser forward here. Kasumi there. Let's see if Mazis can... Ooh. Ooh. No. That's gonna hurt Victor. We're all too scattered together. Or scattered, put together. Can you do anything here, Luke? Can you move here and do this? No. No, you cannot. Let's attack with Ridley again. Another critical. Nice. I love it. That's awesome. That's such a satisfying ability in these war battles. Alright. Now who has... Where's Jean at? Oh, she's way over here, darn it. Alright. Well, that's too bad. Gilbert's not doing too well. I'll have to move him away. I can move here. I already tried that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Victor's gonna get hit if I do that. Well, shoot. Let's move Gilbert out of the way. You can go here. You can attack this guy. Oh, come on. How about... Can Ada attack this unit and take it out? The answer is no. I like how the Matilda Knights have their own unique model. Teresa, can you attack anyone? No. Let's just have... I can't cast magic fire, so let's just do this. It's not gonna do anything. Just go here, and let's see if this works. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta heal someone. Victor. There we go. Give Kogan's unit the signal. Oh, no. All troops charge, divide and slaughter. A flanking maneuver. That's not good. Please miss. Thank you. Kobold Might is strong in this war battle. Ridley's giving it his all. Please miss. Oh my goodness. Well, got one. Now why... That's an archer unit. Why'd they attack melee? The heck? Trying to think here. I really want to use fire on these guys. But... These two units are in the way. Victor is in the way. So... Like, can I do this? Really want to cast this. Or we can go here. Just say screw it and attack these guys like this. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Got all of them. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. How about also Our archers are not in a good position. Darn. Well, I don't want to move with Flick because I might want to heal someone. So, Ridley. Attack this person. Yes. And Victor just, I guess, use, don't use fire spears because you're all out. Wonderful. Okay, Luke. Just keep using wind on Uber until he dies. There we go. Get out of here. You nothing more. Farewell. That is much better. Hauser, you can take out these guys. Yes. Excellent. Victor, you can do nothing except maybe stand here. Or shall I go up here? The real question is, what do I do down here? Georg and Gilbert are hurt pretty bad. I'm thinking Maximilian could go down here. Boom. And we can move our archers out of the way, I think. Ada's not in a good spot, and she's weak. Let's do this. She can go out here. She's a forest girl. And you can do this. Oh. That did a lot of damage. I didn't know it can do multiple ticks like that. That was just one. Alright, let me think. Teresa is in a bad spot. So let's get her out of the way. I guess she can go here. There we go. Flick, Kasumi. You need to heal Victor. He's hurt. Again. Kasumi's fine here. Let's put... That's Seed, so let's block there. And... Ryu. Let's heal our units. I think we're good. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna attack with... Georg, I might. Let's do that. Let's take a risk. That was a good risk. That's it. The Highland Army is actually not doing too well. They're flanking, attacking us in 3 different directions, and they're still losing. Oh yeah, attack Luke's unit. It's not very smart. Wind is better than arrows, as you can see. Well, they could have hit us. Ah, good job, Max. Maximilian Knights. More enemies have appeared. This doesn't look good for us. I think we're doing fine, Apple. We're doing great, actually. I anticipated this. Time to give our own signal. Ah, I got some reinforcements. What? There's more of them. We've been outsmarted. Still, no need to let our thirst for victory drive us into a trap. Have Colgan retreat before he gets surrounded. We'll put back our troops as well. That's the signal. Retreat. You guys were going to lose anyways. But scripted. Looks like they're retreating, but whose unit was that? There were civilians. Yes, excellent work, Barbara. Barbara and Leona. You really must learn to treat a lady better, dragging me all the way out here. Sorry about that. But you did perform admirably. We won't be able to use that same trick twice, though, so hurry on back to the castle. And Alex and Hilda. It is a tad scary, but fun, too. Pa, there's nothing to be scared of with me around. Victor's like, oh, okay. Settle down there, Tiger. Commander Ryu, we should return to Green Hill as well to regroup. Commander, we've been waiting for you. I'll now explain our strategy for taking Rock Axe Castle. Now, I'm the commander here. Why am I in the back? Lord Ridley, Lord Hauser, and Lady Teresa will assemble their units and deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you all to respond, but to slowly fall back. And in doing so, draw the enemy away from the castle. Understood. When the enemy takes the bait, Commander Ryu will lead a small force into Rock Axe Castle. And just how he's supposed to do that? During the last battle, some of the former Matilda Knights entered the castle posing as Gordeau's men. On our signal, they will open the gates from within. And then, Nanami says, Commander Ryu will enter the castle, ascend to the top floor, burn down the enemy flag found there, and replace it with one of ours. What's burning a single flag going to do? The Han army has overextended themselves. They took the Knightdom by force, but their control over it is fragile at best, tenuous. The Knights will likely lose the will to fight if they think the castle has been taken. This would then turn the tide of battle in our favor. And if we fail, then Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will have nowhere to run, and the units they command will be slaughtered. That don't sound good. The rest of the Alliance army likely won't outlast them by much. Commander, everything is riding upon you. Please select the team to join your infiltration of Rock Axe Castle. You're gonna take me, right? Of course. Of course, you know you need your big sister to watch your back. She is a really good character, Nanami. Now choose the rest of your team. I really want to bring... I always bring these two along, Miklatov and Camus. Roleplay-wise, I feel like they know a lot about Rock Axe Castle and can tell us where to go and such. You can bring whoever, though. It's not a big deal. You cannot forget Muku Muku. I bring him along. And who else should we bring? Frontliners are good. Don't really need a healer. I'm bringing Luke along, I think. Just because I'm... Actually, hold on. Let me go through the list again. I'll take my time here. I go too quickly. Excuse me. I think I'll probably bring Luke along. Just in case I want to take out enemies with his magic in regular battles. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's going to be the direction we're going to go in. So many characters, you have... It's like decision paralysis. Who do I bring along? You just bring your favorites. Well, Luke, come in. He's a good character. That's fine. Perfect. Commander, are you prepared to depart? Yes, I am. Then let's waste no more time. Tisk, persistent bastards. But if we can diminish their ranks now, we can gain an advantage over them. Okay, let's go. No dragging your heels, Matilda Knights. You can tell, like, in the background, the fighting is very fierce in Matilda. It's like 30,000 versus 20,000 men. Skirmishes going all across the place. Now get in there and distract the enemy as much as you can. Okay. Commander Ryu, there isn't much time left. If the enemy returns before the flag is destroyed, the Alliance Army's fate is sealed. We'll follow when it's safe, Commander, but please find the flag as quickly as possible. Yeah, we know. Don't you worry about a thing. Nami's here to make sure everything works out just fine. Okay, move out. Let's go. Now he says be as quick as possible, but there's no time limit, so you can take your time. General Kiba message. Aye, sir. General Kiba engaged Leon Silverberg's forces east of Muse, and then... Listen up, men. Stand your ground. Every minute we hold out brings Commander Ryu and the Alliance Army closer to victory. During the battle, General Kiba was mortally wounded. Let's see. He's unfortunately dead. Which is a shame, because Kiba is one of the most memorable characters in this game. In fact, a lot of characters are memorable. Which just goes to show you how much effort Konami put into... Because there's 108 characters in this game. I can actually list them all off by memory if you gave me enough time. That's how memorable they are. Anyways, we'll draw away the enemies on the front line, so please advance while they're distracted. Good luck. And then we go. You can leave any time, though. But I don't think you can enter... No. Because the city's not liberated yet. Can't go that way, of course. I wish you luck in battle. Good luck, Red Knight says. This is a fun little dungeon. Rock Axe Castle and Highland Soldiers. Well, let's get off to a good start and have Luke just wipe them out. Ah, right. They're at a low level, Miklatov and Camus. But they're catching up pretty good. Lots of great stack growths, too. Oh, I got an ornament. These Highland Soldiers also drop a recipe. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil that. They drop a recipe. A really good one, too. I won't spoil what the recipe is, though. Let me check my stats. I got to... Oh, I gotta go back, actually. Well, not really. I was gonna sharpen Miklatov's and Camus' weapons. In fact, I'll do that now. We have enough money. There's no time limit. You can take your time. Can't go that way. The city's not liberated yet. But it's this area. There's one more area after this as well. The game is almost over. I really do think it's going to be over in this part. But I am going to take my time. Even though I tend to do it pretty quickly. That's just natural for me. Pezmerga, I still don't know what this guy really is, but apparently no one in the castle has ever seen him either eating or sleeping. So he's definitely not human. I almost forgot about the silver hammer too. Without the silver hammer, you can only sharpen your weapons up to 13 with the blacksmith and Tinto. Alright. Dunsane 3. This is very expensive. Uriah 3. I don't know anything about Albert, but if that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised. All I know about the name is that it's pronounced Camus. That's it. I also get, like, Flick and Victor vibes from those two. They're just more professional. Like Crowley in the first game. Alistair Crowley, I know that. Yeah, with all these names, all these characters, I imagine they got inspired to, Oh. Oh, can I not go to Rock Axe? From Vicky? Oh, crap. That's... Well, shoot. That's disappointing. I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the forest path and just walk there. Wonderful. Makes sense, because we haven't liberated it yet. Oh, also, let me check something. Rune setups. That's fine. Forget it. I was gonna give Camus a different rune, but no need. Mikotov's battle stance I find funny. He stands more like a statue rather than someone ready to fight. That's not really a battle stance, but a lot of characters are like that. That's not the right way. Good time to mention that the Papa Hollies here drop a potato seedling. I grinded for that on my own time, off stream. It took me 2 hours. Some of the drops in this game can be really ridiculous. That's why I think this is a pretty good remaster. Because it feels... the way you play it, it feels like I'm playing the PS1 game when it comes to gameplay mechanics. The drops are exactly the same. And the fighting is exactly the same. It's just visuals and bug fixes, which I really appreciate. It may even replace the originals. I think I'll go ahead and just auto these guys. And I just realized something. And it's not the ornament. I think I got to actually upgrade my equipment. Yeah, I gotta go upgrade my equipment. I gotta go back. I forgot. I tend to do that when I'm streaming. I talk and I forget to do things. Better do it while I'm early in the dungeon. Disappointed myself too, because I really want to... Rock Axe is a fun dungeon. I like the music. I like the enemies you fight. In fact, all the dungeons in this game are pretty good, except maybe the Cave of the Wind and Tinto Mines. Yeah, full plate for you. Let me think here. Fire Emblem, Lightning Amulets. Alright, you guys can... wear this. Camus. We don't need medicine in our other anymore. And you can use the shield. Wait. I think I have a shield to give to someone else in the warehouse, but he can wear that. I like to organize this because I'm weird. So Silver, let's go first, and Lightning Amulets. You can wear multiple emblems, multiple boots, and stuff like that. I bring this up because, just in case, I don't like doing that. It feels weird to wear 3 boots, like 3 pairs of boots on the other. It just doesn't make sense to me, so... yeah. And Luke needs something too. Just thematically, it's silly. Luke can wear... he's got the speed ring, magic ring. So let's just give him defense, I think. Let's give him the lightning amulet. That's more fitting for him. His defense doesn't really matter because his defense is pathetic. It's 119. You definitely want to buff him up with an earth rune. But there we go. Everyone's how they should be. high defense frontliners, and except for the backliners. I like bringing Muku Muku along, even though there's a better character we can bring along. I like bringing him along for fights, regular fights. He can handle regular fights. I also just like flying squirrels in this game. Boss fights is a no-no. You definitely don't want to bring him along, unless you want to challenge yourself a little bit. Play that entire game with flying squirrels if you want to. Anyways. Let's run all the way back. Thankfully this forest isn't very long. It's rather short. But one thing, I think it's going to be hard, like I said, to go back to the original, because one thing I appreciate from the remaster is the fast forward feature in the battles. It's so convenient when you just want to grind a little bit. Let's say you're a person who likes to level up every single character to 60 in both games. It's much faster when you can fast forward it. I mean, it's pointless to do, but I've seen people like to do that. I used to like doing that. Okay, finally. There's nothing else I have to do, so I'm ready to tackle on the Rock Axe castle. Oh, hello there, how you doing? Except maybe heal my characters. Even though they're not hurt. I wanted extra magic from Luke. $50, $51, not $52. This place drops a lot of potch. I want to check. I don't think Miklatov gets another rune slot. Camus does. I want to say, if you can get those balance runes, balance orbs from those enemies outside Lake West, you can equip them on both, because the United Attack has a chance to make them unbalanced. That's what I was thinking, but I don't think Miklatov can wear another rune other than his Night Rune, which you can't take off. That was a Stone of Skill, I think. No, it's a Stone of Speed. 156 speed. Now we have 159. Pretty cool. Now, do I go left or I go right? Let's try going right. One of these directions leads to treasure. I want every treasure in the game. It'd be overpowered, but I was thinking to myself, it would be nice to have a consumable that restores your magic points. Ah, I got the recipe. It only took 3 parties of Highland soldiers. That recipe is actually really good. It's recipe... oh. Jingi Sukin recipe. I think they renamed that recipe. I think it was called Full Course in the original. You can heal up to 1,000 hit points if you make it with High-O. Oh, just 2 old Matilda Knights. Well, I got you. Also, these Matilda Knights, I think, drop a decoration for the baths. Not that I'm gonna grind for it. Getting some levels here, and some money. At this point in the game, these enemies drop a lot of money, which is really handy, because now upgrades get a little expensive. Weapon upgrades, I mean. It looks like my memory was correct. The right way led to treasure. Well, an escape talisman. Do I go north? Or do I go here? Let's go north. I think this is also the right way to treasure. Those are knights. I'm taking them out with Luke's Shredding Wind magic. That is so powerful. He's got A rank with wind magic, Luke. Makes sense. That was 42k gold, too. My goodness. Deep Crimson Cape. And Stone of Protection. Ryu has 124. I didn't mean to click all the way out like that. Now he has 127. Now who can wear a cape? Anyone can, but I like to give it to people who can actually wear a cape. So I'm not giving it to anyone. The other spot for armor and stuff I like to use for stat upgrades more than defense. Those spearmen can't... They always miss. Most of the time they just miss. It's funny. Yeah, how you guys doing? How about you? Wonder how Camus and Mokata feel slaying their own brethren. They still do pretty good damage, these guys. Even though we're outfitted with the best armor at this point. And look at Luke's magical score. My goodness. He's got 201 magic. Well, that's with the magic ring. Which gives him, I think... plus 15 to magic. Still a lot. I'm not going to heal yet. I do have consumables, but we'll wait to use it. Luke, do your thing. This is why Luke is awesome. You can AoE these guys down. Magic is overpowered in Suikoden 2. And if you take the time to grind for those double strike orbs in the beginning of the game, in the past to Kiaro, or as this game likes to call them, double jab runes, that makes you attack twice in one turn, but you take twice damage, I think, if you're countered. Now to go south, I can't go south. But it requires a little bit of grinding. I don't usually do that, but if you pair that rune with a Fury rune, melee characters are very, very powerful. But I like to avoid grinding for something, especially if I have no need for it, since this game is already... It's not necessary to get that kind of rune. Do I go right, or do I go down? I think we're gonna go this way. So I just use magic, and speaking of magic, Luke is running low. He's got 2 more Shredding Winds. Wow. You take like 2-3 steps and then you get into combat. That's Japanese role-playing games for you. No complaints, I'm just saying. That always happens as soon as you get close to a chest. I think we're good on levels, though. Everyone's getting... What the deuce? Well, Camus has magic. Final Flame. Reminds me of Final Flash with Vegeta and DBZ. I'll use that. Everyone else can just defend. $54 for Nanami, and no drops. Earth Shield. Well, Camus can wear that. And I gotta remember, I think that's the best shield in the game. So if I bring a character for the final battle who can wear a shield, I gotta remember to take that off of him. Do I go south or do I go right? That's south. That's right. Let's go right. Let's go back. Aha. It should have went south. There we go. Knock out that Dark Griffin. No items, though. Power gloves. Those are awesome. These gloves give plus 15 to strength on top of Fire Emblem. So, yeah, power gloves. And Fire Emblem and Skill Ring. Skill Ring gives you plus 20 to Dex, so Ryu has pretty awesome stats now. He's a very powerful character. Makes sense for the main character. Oh yeah, attack Muku Muku. My goodness. What'd he do to you? I think those griffins don't like flying squirrels. They see themselves as superior flying creatures versus flying squirrels. Well, feel that. Yes. Can you examine these? No, you cannot. Matilda Knight's up there. Can we go this way? Anything up here? Any treasure? Any enemies out here? The answer is no. Ah. Hippogriff is what they're called. Let's use Explosion. You may notice I'm expending all my magic on these regular enemies. You can probably guess there's no boss at the end. Again with the attack on poor Muku Muku. But he's strong, he can take it. He just has low HP. His explosion again. Whoops, not that. $54 for Luke. Master's Robe, nice. That's a good robe. You can only get that from drops, I believe. Though, Ryu can't wear that. I think only women characters can wear it. Or, like, martial artists and stuff. I don't want to give that to Nanami. Ah, Luke can wear it. Give him a little bit more defense. Also heals HP. This must be the training room. But you know what? I just realized something. I can attack with Luke with his rune. I don't even think of doing that. Not like he's gonna do much. Doing auto is faster. I feel like he's so arrogant that melee is just beyond him. He just waits for real fighters to attack for him. Flame Helmet. Who can we give that to? Not Ryu. Gives you extra strength though, +4, and fire resistance. Miklatov can wear that. This feels really thematic for Camus though. So I'll give that to him. And examine those. Gold Collar, that's for a kobold character. 300 damage to all enemies. Well, let's... I don't think that's gonna kill these enemies, so let's just in case have everyone attack. Just like the name, cockatrices, they can paralyze and turn you into a stone. Turn you into stone. It doesn't kill all of them. Too bad. $4, 30. Oops. Something in real life. My money is almost maxed out. Oh, where'd these guys come from? I think you're supposed to enter from the top. Makes more sense that way. Anyways. Regular attack. How much does this do again? 2 times damage to one enemy. Night attack, but it can make them unbalanced. That's why I think it's a good idea to give at least one of them the balance rune if you're going to use that a lot. But no need, just... you attack for a change, Luke. Do some work. Probably should have targeted someone else. No drops. They dropped something. Mega Medicine 3, I don't need that. Can I examine these? No. Oh boy, how you doing? Let's cast all that. And you can do... No, not that. That. Luke is pretty fast, that's good. Oh. Fire is good against Highlanders. I'm getting a lot of ornaments. I hope they're good ones. They're probably all defective urns or something. Well, not urns. Let's use this on that. I think everyone else can defend, because Dancing Flames kills regular soldiers. I hope. Yep. They don't have a whole lot of hit points. To be safe, Muku Muku, eat this. Eat Gremio stew. Special stew. Oh, soldiers. I think I'm all out of magic. Well, that does one enemy roll. I'll do that. Why not? Do you have anything lightning-wise? This is all single target damage, lightning. That didn't do much. Money is almost maxed out. That was from the silver hat. Do I need to heal? No, I do not. Any more knights to take out? Now, do I go right? Do I go south? I think south. If we didn't get stopped by this hippogriff. Now where do these... do they train these? These Griffs really don't like Muku Muku. They must have trained the Hippogriffs up. More soldiers, great. I know I can speed this up. I don't like doing that when I'm grinding or impatient. No drops. Treasure down here? Nope, it's just a dead end, just a balcony. Let's put an area where there's nothing there just to waste a player's time. Well, not really. It's supposed to be there because of the design. We'll have, like, no magic. Except for... Luke's thing here. We'll heal everyone. And AoE those guys. For a lot of damage. Miklatov does not know how to dodge low decks. In fact, let me see. He's got 116, makes sense. 137 for Camus. The higher decks, the likely you are to dodge enemy attacks, melee. Maxed out money. I think we're close, though. This way just leads to treasure. I'm gonna see if this magic can take out all these guys. That magic will be Exorcism by Nanami. She's got C rank with Earth and Resurrection. That didn't kill all of them, but it did weaken them, which is fine. She's really bad with wind. I found that out by personal experience. I casted AoE wind attack in the sewers of Two River, and it blew up my party. She's got an E rank with wind magic. I did not know that. Even this late into the game. Even with me playing this so many times. But she's C rank with everything else. I think D rank with one other. The Earth and Resurrection, Fire, C rank. So she's average with those. She's better off with a Fury Rune, Double Strike, Balance. I think Balance is good for her if you're going to use Family Attack a lot with Ryu. That way she doesn't get unbalanced. I think ideally for me, Balance Rune and Fury Rune. If you can get a lot of Fury Runes and Muse in the beginning of the game with the rare item shop. Let's see if Ryu can take all these guys out. He's got a good affinity with Resurrection magic. And I think it's thematically fitting for him because he used the Bright Shield rune, which is all about healing and defending. You can bring people back from the dead. It worked, though. Night Orb. That's Miklatov's orb. It helps you protect dying comrades. Dragon Plans 4. Nice. That's what I need right there. Unicorn Plans. That's the headpiece for the unicorn. I just misremembered. I thought you got that at Rakutai Mountain, but no, you get it here. Get it here. See how Fury is so powerful? He just did almost 1600 damage in one turn. Do I need a heal? No, I don't. We're doing pretty good, though. Yep. It's a save point. I'll save again. Right here. Ah. Well, Luke has good magical defense, so he's fine. I'm gonna heal everyone just in case. Just because I feel like it. Grimio's special stew is very, very handy. Ryu, you can take out these guys with your exorcism attack. Like I said, I think that's thematically fitting for him, even though he's better with a different rune setup. It's kind of an easy game, unless you rush. So no need to be getting stuff like the dragon, the double jab orb, excuse me. I just like getting Fury, those are really good, that's a really good orb. Well, I managed to get one though. Why didn't Camus dodge that? Excuse me. No drops. They didn't drop anything. Can I examine any of this? No. We must be getting close. I guess you never visited this part of the Rock Axe Castle, Miklatov? I feel like you should know your own area. This line doesn't make any sense. He probably said this in the original, though. Over here. Don't let them get away. Commander Ryu, please take Miss Nanami and get the flag. I will stop the pursuit here. Okay, got it. Come on, Ryu. Take care, everyone. Moo moo. Moo. Muku Muku says. He's probably saying be careful. I like how he's taking his place behind those guys. I can imagine him fighting in my head right now. With the knights. It's a bit too quiet. Let's hurry, Ryu. I think we can take these guys. I didn't think there would be another fight up ahead. It's just us here. Ah. There's nothing south, right? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, nothing south. This is the final area of Rock Axe Castle. And this is a huge plot point right here. The flag part. It wasn't easy, but we made it. Well, let's get this over with. What are you looking for, Ryu? Jowie! What are you doing here? I'm not gonna read this part out. It actually flows better without me talking, so just read. Joey's back. Which means we can do this. It's kind of a boss fight, but also not really. Twinkling Blade, Piercing One, Hungry Friend. Hungry Friend? I thought that was called Hungry Fiend in the original. Is that a typo? Let's just use it. Oh, you got earth magic, huh? Didn't do much. Use that again. Actually, let's use this one. Something different. Gordo's probably thinking to himself, how do these kids cast all this black magic and stuff? It's hurting me. That's it. That is it. So Joey is level 61. With stats similar to Ryu's, he's just got better magic. Low strength. For this next cutscene, I'm not gonna say anything either. If it seems awkward, I don't know. I just think it's better for it to flow just by reading. Look, our castle. Behold, Rockaxe has fallen. Surrender immediately. Note to Matilda, shake off the yoke of Highland oppression and reclaim your honor. Especially with Gordeau dead. I don't think anyone's gonna miss him. The fools, even without the knights, the Alliance army has nothing to us. Seed, Colgan, make a full retreat. What? Are you serious? We're so close. Do it. Now. She's still breathing. We have to get her to Dunham Castle. If we can treat her wounds quickly enough, then maybe we have a chance. But there are too many enemy soldiers outside. The Han army is withdrawing. Really? Thank goodness. Let's hurry back to Dunham Castle. Prepare a message. Send the armies of Two River and Tinto back home. We can't leave those borders empty any longer. Damn it all, please, don't let her die. Nope, I can walk around. I don't think Ryo got any sleep. That is a very, very sad scene. Kiba is gone, and so is, Nanami. And every character here will... Actually, not these characters, but characters like Eli. Oh, they got a little... They left a number in there, Konami. 3, I'm sorry. That kind of ruins it. You gotta fix that. From what I understand, Konami's not working on another patch, according to the SteamDB whatever site. But every Star of Destiny will comment on Nanami's passing. That's a very pivotal point in the story. Even Feather, probably. See? Someone fat-fingered that line with Eli. I think it's Eli. But not the regular NPCs. I note, remember how Shu told a group of soldiers to burn the flag first, and then he sent second soldiers to get Nanami second. His mind is winning the war even if someone dies. That may sound cold, but that's just how it works. She's got nothing to say. He's got nothing to say either. He always says that. Commander Ryu. War is a tragic thing. The lives of many soldiers and those that are dear to us become lost. And yet, we must overcome the pain and press ever onward. Do you say anything? Want to see my window maker skills? He hesitated a little bit, but no, I don't. I just want to see what you said. Noted that. I'm not probably gonna talk to every NPC. Stallion, my goodness. My dear, dear friend, take this cup of tea. What you require now is a moment of respite. Commander Ryu, I am so terribly sorry. That's a table. I forgot you can't talk to Apple through the table. Nanami is gone, which means we can put a unit here. A person here. I guess Amelia, doesn't matter. I don't feel like switching through all these right now. So I'll put the cute librarian girl in my party. My war party. Vicky, sorry. Oh, sorry about that last letter. I mixed you up with someone else, but don't worry. It won't happen again. I can't remember what the last letter was. Leave it to me. Ryu. I swear that I'll make you the greatest guardian deity the world has ever seen. Do look forward to it. My soul. The hammer is the soul of the blacksmith. If I had better hammers, I could upgrade everyone's weapons to a higher level. I taught Bonaparte a new trick. I call it Swallow the Man. I'll show it to you later. Hope you'll like it. I do not want to see that. I might just go ahead and talk and just move on. Unless you wanted to see what every NPC says, so I guess we'll do that. Every Star of Destiny, I mean. I keep saying NPC. Well, same thing. Life is full of tragedies. You can't run away from them. You just have to accept them and move on, understand? Sure. I mean, a little bit of concern would be nice, but okay. Nothing for Jess. It's cool they change all those lines for the Stars of Destinies, but I think I'm just going to move on to the next part. It's all a mixture of, like, the same meaning. Oh, just you here, Shu? Commander Ryu. The Han army has left Muse and withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain, however, as soon as they regroup their forces, they will go on the offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of this entire conflict. The root of this conflict. The Han Kingdom and the city-states of Joustin have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north, the Torn Republic is to the south, the vast ocean unfurls to the east, and the desolate grasslands are to our west. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Ryu, please give us the order to invade Highland. Yes. Begin preps at once. We got one more war battle to do. Ugh, tired. Fainted. Freed almost didn't see him, that's funny. On my way to the barracks. Attention soldiers of Highland. We may have lost the Knightdom, but we are far from defeated. We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. Cheer again, after one line. Before you is a rune bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is a rune that has been passed on for generations within the Blight family, one of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight Royal family, I beg thee for victory. O Beast rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Julia Blight. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose to this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. They're all okay with a sacrifice. Dispose of the replica for me, so that's not the real Julia. How was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good. And he passes out too, almost. Where am I? Long black screen. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Freed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. He did. That's not true. I was just surprised that Commander Ryu collapsed. We're just about to take the fight to Highland territory, Ryu, so we need you to hold it together. Just a little longer, this whole war will be over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. But we got lots of preparing to do on our end, so you go rest up, Ryu. Don't pressure yourself too much. A smile suits you much better. Nope, still nighttime. Ali's still here. Any scenes anywhere? Guess I'll walk around and see. Ah, apple. And shoe. Oh, it's a sad scene. I guess I won't read this out. Or a reminiscence scene, rather. She went that way, but the guard's in the way. She should have gone through the steps. Fire, nothing else. I also had something else on my mind, but I forgot to say it. Hopefully I remember. Alright. You know how back at the Gordeau fight, that Zhao is really intent on attacking Ryu and overall the city-states, and you can choose to respond in the same way? I guess we have to fight, or say we won't have to fight. Note that the Black Sword rune is the aggressor. The Bright Shield rune is about defending and protecting. So that's going to be important later. I really messed up, Vicky. I made a slight teleporting error earlier. I was aiming for the restaurant, but wound up in the men's bathhouse. Boy, were they surprised. You're Vicky. Moo moo moo. Apparently, it's not just Muku Muku sending this. It could be one of the other flying squirrels. He, Anita. If you get lonely, come on by. I'll tell you all about what it takes to be a good man. Wow. Please. Lowen. I'm leaving Koyu to you. He's not smart, but he's lovable just the same. Anita must be drunk in the investigation, Richmond investigation. When she's drunk, she goes home with just about anybody. And he says that's why women despise her. Anything down here? No. No scenes, no nothing, I guess. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I guess she forgot. Okay, let's move on. I don't want to change my party right now. I guess that's it. No scenes during the night. Just the apple scene. Yep, that's it. Let's go back to sleep. Hey, hey, get up. Wakey, wakey. Well, you two are certainly lively this morning. Everyone is gathered in the Great Hall, Ryu. Fight hard out there, Ryu. I will too. We gotta win this. We got one more war battle to do. But before I do anything in regards to that, I'm gonna go gather my party. We're actually gonna go back to Rock Axe. There's a reason for that. But first, I'm gonna create our guardian deity. We got the unicorn head, which is what I want to build. Oh, I got every single plans. I guess it did drop back at Rakutai Mountain. So you can make any combination. Like here, you can do dragon head, a turtle body, and then rabbit legs. We're not gonna do that though. I like to do all unicorn. Like that. There's a reason for that, I'll confirm this. The long wait is over, everyone. The guardian deity of Dungeon Castle is finally finished. Please, gather round. Everyone's excited. Guardian deity. Deity, same difference, right? That's right. I built it using the plans that young Ryu found. Now feast your eyes on our guardian deity. It's a unicorn. In remembrance of the Unicorn Youth Brigade at the beginning of the game that Luca Blight annihilated as a false flag attack. Which is why I always go with the unicorn. Hey, not too shabby. I've seen worse. Yeah, it's nice alright. Very nice. It does add a certain dignity to the castle. I wonder if everyone will like it. Well, I guess things like this are a matter of taste. Wow, cool. Cool. I have to say, I like it a lot. I think it's great. Really great. I was wondering what he was working on all this time. So this is it, eh? It's just a big eyesore. Don't say that. Luke says that about every single deity. Actually, that's his best compliment if you make other deities that are ugly, like mismatched ones. It's wonderful. I love it. Doggo sounds. Oh, what's that? It's glowing. What do we get? We're getting something. Pale Gate Orb. We already have like 3 of them. What's that, Commander? A gift to young Ryu from the Guardian Deity. You don't understand? Just take it. There's nothing to lose. The Guardian Deity who protects Dungeon Castle has accepted you, Commander Ryu. It is a good sign. Wow, I'm impressed. You've really done well for yourself, Ryu. Hip hip hooray. So, there are a lot of combinations you can make with the Guardian Deity here with Jude. There's one combination, I forget what it is, but if you use that combination, you can get a Prosperity Rune, or Orb rather, a Prosperity Orb, and a Fortune Orb at the same time. Prosperity increases the amount of money you get per battle by 2 times, I believe, and Fortune experience by 2 times per battle. And if you want a Fortune Orb, you can only get it through a Guardian Deity. If I read it correctly, I probably forgot, there's a lot of combinations of rewards you can get from the deity. I personally don't really care about the Prosperity Orb or the Fortune Orb, because leveling is very quick, and it's quicker with a fast forward feature. The Fortune Orb is really only important if you want to level up to level 99 in the final area, and that's only if a character is below the levels of 49 or 39, one of those 2. Basically, you have to have Ryu and one other character you want to level up with a Fortune Rune equipped. Take out a whole group of enemies, soldiers, and they'll be boosted up to level 99. That's kind of the only reason why you probably want a Fortune Orb. But for me, I don't really care about any of the rewards, so I always go for the Unicorn right here. You can go ahead and get the reward you want and actually redo. You can rebuild the deity, but story-wise, I just go for the Unicorn. There's pretty much no reward I really want. It's not really necessary. So, yeah. That's the Guardian Deity. We got the Unicorn. In remembrance of the Unicorn Youth Brigade at the beginning of the game. This is my tribute to them. And we're not done. We gotta go back to Rock Axe. So I'm gonna grab some characters and go there before the final battle. Now I'll bring Pesmerga along. Who else? Nanami being gone is a huge blow, because she's with you throughout the entire game. And she's actually so good, you may want to bring her along throughout the entire game anyways. She's a very handy character. Especially if you can get a certain rune setup going on with her, like the Fury Orb and the Double Strike Orb. Who else should I bring? Not Anita. Not because I dislike her, she kind of falls behind a little bit towards the end of the game, I think. She's got a really good united attack with Valeria, but she's not in our party. I chose Kasumi, regrettably. Lukamu can come with us. Luke. Does he need to be healed? Yeah, he does. I wish the game would restore their health and magic if they leave your party. But it doesn't, fortunately. Mazis has thunder and fire. Not gonna bring him along, though. Mondo, Vincent, Simone, Hayo, Stallion. Two more characters. Who should I bring along? I guess Clive. He's gonna be important a little later. I'm trying to do his story. Yeah, come along, Tengar. Alright. Luke, back there. And, oh. Maybe I shouldn't have... Probably should have brought another frontliner. Let me go back in. Let's take out Clive after all. On second thought, bring him... Yeah, let's leave him out. I need magic. Let's bring Georg. Put him... there. There we go. Alright, before I go back to Rock Axe... Weapon upgrades... The next area is going to be the last area of the game, but I want to go get some collectibles first. Just something I like to do. Cloud? His sword was named differently, Georg's, in the original. I forgot what it was, though. Huh. I guess I forgot. I thought I leveled up Luke's weapon, but I guess not. Okay, that's that. No. Full play, dragon armor, magic robe. No, no to that. No to shields. What should I equip? Guess he can have this. Actually, you know what? Let's do that, I guess. Pesmerga, guard ring. He can't remove these others. That sucks. He's gonna get the fire emblems. Let's go get that. Kinda no need. I won't bring these guys in temporarily. But speaking of which, what does Jean say? Just Ryu. Always wonder what Jean's deal is. She shows up in every Suikoden game. Even in the 4th game, that game's set 150 years in the past. She likely has a true rune on her. I bet it's something like the Charm rune or something like that. Makes her very alluring. Not bag. Put it, here. Same for Pez. Organize. Silverlets. Oh, he's wearing a cape, so I'm not gonna wear it though. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and rest. We are ready to go back to Rock Axe. Now save, just because I can. Look at all these options we can go to now. We can go back to Muse, and I might go back. White Deer Inn, all this stuff that we missed out. They weren't able to go to, basically. So I think I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna go to... Where is it? It's Highway Village. Why is it not on here? Highway Village is not on here. That's weird. Rock Axe is and Rakute is, where we found Futch's new dragon with Humphrey and Futch. Yeah, it's not here, which is fine because I gotta go back to the warehouse. I forgot something. I want to grab... Such a sweet girl, he says. She says, excuse me. I want to grab stuff. Gold bars, yeah. Any items I gotta get rid of? I guess later. Knight armor. Well, let's go to Rock Axe, I guess, and walk to Highway Village. Any NPCs around? Yes, there is. Apparently, the rumors were true, but I can't believe it came so close. It was a terrible battle. You can really feel the fight during the rock axe section in Matilda. Like behind the scenes when you're in the castle is like really fierce. Because that's the decisive battle to decide who's going to win this war. Barring the war battle that we were in before rock axe. Are you a visitor here? The inn is just ahead on this road. Are you really just visiting? If you're lying, they'll cut you down. Who's they? This place is safe now. Finally, the proprietor is back. Now I can sell these holly berries, holly berries, before they spoil. Phew. Welcome. Now that things have settled down a bit, I can finally devote myself to my business. Wine and antiques. You can't sell gold bars here. There's nothing else I want to buy, really. No need. He buys pearls for a high price, though, and I forget where you buy those. Everyone here collects antiques, but red peppers also sell for really high prices. Oh, are you a trader too? You sure don't look like it. Only idiots lug around books. I deal in pearls. You need funds to buy them, but they're light and compact. Books are heavy, but they're worth the effort to haul here since they sell for so much. Knights are always busy buying antiques, and such as status symbols, so the prices can get quite high. Yep, the market for antiques is certainly the most lively one in these parts. Anything in here? Holly berries. Holly berries. Wine. And that's a clue as to what you can sell here for a lot of money. Trading. That's a fun feature. I like trading in this game. Our Knightdom, what should I do? I have no idea. While I'm here, though, appraiser. Let's appraise. This is the best appraisal shop in all of Rockaxe. This is the only appraisal shop in all of Rockaxe. Be a good item, please. That's not a good item. That's a hex doll. Chinese dish is better. And so is that. Unfortunately, you can't sell with the appraiser app. I believe you could in the original. The first game, I mean. Nothing there. Do you guys say anything new? The Alliance army trounced Highland and even the Knights. That Ryu must be one hell of a man. Thank you. Will Sir Camille and Sir Mikotai be returning now? Have you been to Highway Village east of here? They also have a trading post. Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you heard of the High Elves? Anything new in this part of the castle? Can we go in? We can't. It's locked off forever. You can only visit when you first visit. Way back when. When he says I heard of Highway Village, my first thought was Oblivions. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh, do you have anything I might want? Nope. No runes. We can just rush to the last area, but I want to do a little exploration and get some items. Now, how do orbs turn into runes in your hand? I'll never know. I do think this game has a really cool gameplay system in regards to the party-based fights, the war system, one-on-one duels and all that, the magical system. I just think it's done well, even though you can easily break it. Okay, here I forgot, I forgot to grab a recipe. There's a calf here, though, that I'll buy. I've carefully raised this beautiful calf. Won't you buy it for 5,000 potch? Sure. Thank you very much. My sister would be so happy. We bought something from him earlier. Way back in the game. Way back when we were here. but that's probably intended. One thing I was worried about before buying this remaster really was... one of which is the bugs. I thought maybe they introduced new bugs, but they actually fixed a lot, because the original game was so buggy. Anyway, can you buy my gold bars? You can. So we bought it at an average price of 17k, and it's worth almost 40k here. Which means we can get over 100k. Nice. He's got books. We can go sell those in raw rock axe, but I'm not going to. No need. If you wanted to read that goodbye message he said, sorry, I went too quickly. Anyways, let's go talk to Kent's mother. Oh yeah, if you want to, go ahead and take this with you. Recipe number 32. Kent still keeps talking about his friend Futch. And that is... Obento recipe. I forgot to get it way back when we were here. But that's it for this place. Let's go back to Rock Axe Castle. And I'll show you what I'm missing. There's an area in Rock Axe Castle that you can't visit until a revisit. So let's go do that. You can go back in anytime. It kind of sort of doesn't really make any sense because the enemies here, there's still Highlanders here. So story-wise, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to fight them when we liberated this place. But it's sort of done, like, I guess they left it in here for gameplay purposes. Like enemies here, because those Highland soldiers drop a recipe. And if you don't get it... Actually, it kind of doesn't really make any sense because some enemies do disappear. And if you miss out on their drops, you miss out on it forever. I'll fight these guys, why not? You know what, let's just skip. Screw it. Unless they're Matilda soldiers, I'm not going to fight them. That's only because they drop something that I might want. We might get lucky with a drop. Right? Yep. Here's a bug, well, oversight. In the original, after you burnt the Highland flag, the Matilda flag, or Highland flag, and replace it with your flag, when you come back, that flag there should not be the Highland flag. It should be the city-states flag, the Alliance Army flag. So that's an oversight. In the original, it was our flag up there if you come back here. Yeah, I'll fight all of you. How about you? Oh, dang, Ryu. Didn't even need anyone else. $52 for Tengar. And she's a good character. She's really good with the earth magic. I think it's B rank. Not Futch. Luke is good with all sorts of magic. He's A rank with practically every single magical element, other than maybe one. I can't remember which one that is. I don't want to fight them. I don't feel like it. I'm just here for an area that we missed. I went down here again. I should have known that was a dead end. I'll fight you guys. I guess they didn't get the memo that the war is over here and they have to be back in their headquarters. Their homeland, but oh well. I guess you can consider them remnants of the army that got left behind. Yeah, go up here. Oh my goodness. Luke, give me your magic. Wipe them out with wind. And get leveled up too. Nice. They didn't drop anything though, unfortunately. Battle is over before even the music really got started. Can we go up? Nope, there's nothing up there. This is where Miklatov, Camus, and my party split ways, but you can come back here. There's an area up ahead. And a blue knight, apparently. An escape talisman. We got 2 now. I discovered this in Lord Gordo's old office. Please, take it. Thunder Orb. Nice. The room before you used to be Lord Gordo's office. Let's go check it out. What is up ahead? Treasure-wise. Earth armor. Some enemies that I'll have at them. Recipe number 37. Some more enemies. 2 Matilda Knights who haven't caught the memo that they lost. I think that's it. Anything in this armor? No. That recipe is a steak recipe. We got 1 more recipe to get, and I forget which one that is. Let me check, double check. I could probably go there now and get it. Good time for a break, too. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm kind of ready to see the end of the game. Re-experience it. Alright. 37. 36 was dropped by the Highlanders, so we got that. Yep. I know exactly where to get it. We gotta go to Muse. We can go back to Muse now. And thankfully, I hope this works. Oh my god, really? Again. Developers, Konami. Why would you... This is a dungeon, but I can't use the escape talisman. Like, sometimes this doesn't work on some dungeons. I think that's done on purpose. I guess it's not... I guess they thought, well, this is a castle, not a dungeon. This is a common thing in Suikoden. You want to use an escape talisman, you're in an area where it makes sense to use it, but they won't let you use it. It also doesn't really make any sense because the final dungeon, you can use an escape talisman unless they changed it. And it's similar to this dungeon, but I guess we'll just walk all the way back. We'll walk all the way back. Do you say anything new? No, you don't. Oh, he dodged it, Pesmerga. Wow. He finally gets to attack, too. But yeah, optional area. Earth armor, though, gives you an extra +4 to your defense and prevents statuses, and gives you earth resistance. However, I think Ryu is better off with the Master's Garb. +15 to strength and dex. So the earth armor, I won't give to anyone else. You can't change at all Pesmerga's equipment. It's kind of funny. And Georg has the Silver Dragon armor. That's a new name. I think it was just called Silver Armor in the original. That flag there, I think, yeah, I think that's supposed to be the city-state flag. On the ramparts, that's what it's called. Really, the flag is supposed to be replaced with R's. It was like that in the I remember. But they didn't change it for the remaster. I guess they just forgot. It's silly things like in this remaster. One of which I mentioned in the very beginning. Stallion's rune in the original was called the True Holy Rune. It's not a true rune. In the Japanese translation, which is fixed in the bug fix patch, the name is supposed to be Godspeed Rune, Stallion's rune. In the remaster, they named it High Speed Rune, which just sounds very generic. And I just discovered this recently. In the code of the remaster, I believe, if I read it correctly, it says Godspeed Rune, but they changed it anyways. The person who changed it to High Speed knew it was called Godspeed. Like it was right there. But they changed it anyways. It makes absolutely no sense, because Godspeed Rune sounds way better than High Speed Rune. I don't know, it's because they have an aversion to the word God in the name or something like that. I'm not trying to make a stance here, it's just Godspeed sounds a lot better. There's also little silly things like Richmond. He doesn't have a cigarette in his mouth in his portrait in the remaster anymore. He did in the original. They cut that out, but they left like clear innuendos, like with Anita you saw earlier. Practically offering Ryu sex if he ever feels lonely. Rina's lying with that guard when you're going to Kirara with the traveling troupe. But they took out the cigarette. Like, none of this stuff makes any sense to me. Like, I don't know the Konami's intentions here. It's just little things like that. But it's also because I probably won't go back to the original anymore. Because this remaster offers a lot more than the original game. I really like the fast forward feature, if you just feel like grinding a little bit, for drops and such. I like the bug fixes. You can get all the recipes in this game. In the original you couldn't. There was a bug with the recipes. If you gave recipe number 12 to Hi-Yo, I don't believe you can get 34. I think that's how it works. I keep mentioning that. It's fixed in this one. Unless you use the bug fix patch on the ROM binq file for an emulator. But not everyone knows how to do that. In fact, I'm really surprised that there's a lot of people are interested in playing games like this, but they don't know how to set up an emulator. I guess they just don't want to spare the time to do so. I think we're getting close back to the entrance. I wish I could have used the escape talisman, my goodness. Gotta walk all the way back, or run rather. Here we are. My goodness, okay. Alright, next is Muse. I'm gonna rest first and save. Because I'm not gonna walk all the way back there. I like the music of this place, it's very nightly. Makes sense. That's why the soundtrack to this game is such a masterpiece. Just listen to this, this little track here. You can already tell a lot about it, even if you knew nothing about this place when you first step in. Like someone just walks into a room, you're playing this game, you're gonna think, oh, you're in a nightly area or something like that. Higashina really knew what she was doing with the music. Made some of the most memorable tracks. Every single track in this game, and the original, the first game, I mean, is very, very good. There's like no bad music in these two games. The knights are gone. Yes, they are. They'll be back, though. I'm sure Miklatov and Camus will recreate the knights. Yeah, Muse. Let's go there. We're back. Glorious Muse City. And I gotta go back to the castle. I forgot to do something again. There's someone I want to bring with us. I'll take out Tengar for now. Bring in Clive. Okay, once again, back in the glorious city of Muse. It's been a long time. Everyone, you're all gone, he says. If you haven't watched the previous parts and you never played this game before, Luca Blight sacrificed most of the citizens of Muse to the Beast Rune. They sacrificed their souls to a true rune. So this place is pretty empty. I got lucky and they didn't find me. Lucky you. And when we came back and finally almost liberated the city before Rock Axe, the city had some golden wolves wandering around. A little bit of a boss fight. She's sobbing. But we need to come up here and finally explore this area. Ah, it's Elza. Not Eliza. People keep calling her Eliza, I've seen sometimes. It's Elza. There's no I in there. So how you been, Clive? Are you going to tell me why you did it? Did what? Whatever do you mean? You, a Night-class gunner, would never miss their target. That's what you wanted to ask? No. I'll only ask once more. Why did you kill my brother? Brother? You grew up in the guild together, but brother? You're a nice man, Clive. Maybe if Kelly had been even half as nice to me, I wouldn't have done what I did. Kelly, not to be confused with Killy, the guy in red. I've seen that happen a few times too. I started to hate the guild, all the rules, the endless thirst for power. That place could turn an angel into a devil. You guys grew up in that filthy courtyard. You got brainwashed by all the guns and codes. But I put an end to all that with my friends Mond and Stern here. So why didn't you kill me back then too? Let's see if you can do it now, you witch. Clive, enough already. You don't owe the guild anything. The guild and my brother were all I had in the world. You already took my brother from me. I won't let you destroy the one thing I have left. Say your prayers because your execution is at hand. I didn't even see what she said there. I had to tap something on my phone. Sturm! Why do you refuse to fire? Ah, too bad, kid. Well, the guild isn't everything. There's a small village west of El Runiel, Highland's capital. You can find me there. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but that's what I've always called it. El Runiel? Renuliel? I don't know. Why, Sturm? Why? Why? Yeah, Sturm is refusing to fire. Because it's not just a gun. It's not just a rifle. I'm sorry, Ryu. After we came all this way. I also can't remember if you got any clues to come here. I just knew to come here because I've done this quest a long time ago before. We're currently making repairs, so you can't go in. Oh, why not? Why not? Oh well, let's go back. Let's explore a little bit of Muse. The city has seen better days. The first thing I want to do is save the game, because I'm gonna raid the rare items section in the rune shop and the item shop. First the rune shop. And I'm gonna save scum this, even though it's cheating. So I don't like waiting. It's worth doing. You can also do this in the beginning of the game once you come to Muse. This rune sage has... Well, she doesn't have it now, so we'll reload. She has a fury orb. I got one... way back in part 2 or 3. Though I did save scum for it. Not necessary, but it's something I like to do, especially for one other character. As you can see, you get a water orb and a fury orb. Only costs 15k, which is probably a little hard to get when you first arrive. So I'll definitely buy that, and I forget how long it takes for the rare finds to regenerate. But now I have 2. I'd like to get 1 more. I'll probably come back later and get it. I'm gonna save again though. There's one more area. One more shop I want to check out. Yeah, I would like to get 1 more orb, and I think you do get 1 more in the last area. I know, a little bit of a spoiler, but the game's almost over. I also went the wrong way. The item shop is down here. He's got recipe number 35. Full course. Okay, so... this is where full course is. I thought the Highland Soldiers dropped full course, but that's all the recipes. We have every recipe for Hi-Yo right now. Does the armor shop have anything, though? Oh, Commander Ryu. We've kept this hidden, waiting for this day to come. Please, it's from all of us. Silver Dragon armor. Nice. Like I said a while ago, it pays to talk to everyone when you revisit. Earth armor. Should I buy this? I think I will. Put it in the bag. I don't know who to give it to. Oh, she has more. She has 1 more. I guess I'll buy that too. The bag is full though. I gotta sell some things. Sell that. Sell this. Half helmet go bye-bye. Magic robe go. We can buy that. Chaos shield can go. Not the collar, not the skill ring, none of these. Hex doll, no. There we go. Just in case we can give that to characters. Everyone, they're all gone. Oh, no one in here. Makes sense. Muse is dead. No. You can't go in the city hall though, it's closed off. Unfortunate. No one in the blacksmith shop. It's abandoned. Ah, this person gives you something. I'm a rune sage, but I couldn't do anything. She gives you the flowing orb. Doesn't even say so in dialogue. We got 3 of them too. I managed to get 3 of those thingies. This is Han's house. And of course there's no one inside. I like how bare it is. And I believe that is it in regards to NPCs. Just not a whole lot here. Yep. And that's it for Muse. And if I ever play a little bit longer, I'll probably come back and get a Fury Orb. Alright, let's go back to the castle. We'll give all the recipes to Hi-Yo in a minute. This is taking longer than I thought. I actually thought I'd be done by now. That's all I could find out. He moves pretty damn quiet for a guy with all that armor, I tell ya. It's a little spooky. Well, luckily he's on our side. Number 4. I thought that was the 4th one for some reason. I suppose not. I just remembered the calf we gotta give that to Yuzu. That's the last animal to give to her. I will leave. Walk back in. And the farm is full. We got all the animals and all the vegetables. All the seedlings, rather. How much money did you give us? Almost 5,000 gold. And now I think we got everything. Yep, that's every recipe. We got it all. However, we're missing... No, we're missing one animal. I know where to get it, by the way. Not gonna spoil it. But yeah, we have every recipe now. I keep mentioning this, but... You know, for a lot of people who played this since they were a kid... This is their first opportunity to actually get all the recipes, unless you're playing the bug fix patch for Duck Station or something. So it's nice to have all of it. These foods are overpowered. It's the best way to heal your characters if you want to use food, because Mega Medicine only heals 350 hit points. Towards the end of the game, you have so many hit points, like at least 500. So now we can make all... Let's see what we can make. We got steak. You can make... Sweet steak, beef steak, Japanese steak, piccata, and pepper steak. What about milk steak? Bonus points if you know where that reference is from. Full course is really good. You can make elf course, kobold course, Rikaku course, Matilda course, and Tinto specialty. Obento, ladies lunch, rising sun bento, sashimi bento, diet lunch, chili shrimp bento. What else did I get? Chinese banquet can make candy house, salt house, Japanese banquet, special salad, flaming sea. I already did special stew. Queen of the Sea, sea treasure, ship combo, salad combo, and spicy sashimi. Japanese stew, sweet tofu, bouillabaisse, mispronounced that likely, dark stew, and spicy stew. Yeah, every recipe, all here. Nice. I can make every food possible. Love to see it. And I think that's every collectible in the game that we got, except for one old book, I believe. And maybe a window set or a sound set, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. That's why the fast forward feature, it makes drops a bit easier to get, because you can just blow through enemies quickly. Like if you wanted the... I think it's the spinach seedling from Eye Flower after the Green Hill liberation, outside of Green Hill. All I had to do was bring Stallion for 100% flee to run away from enemies, and I brought Luke along to cast Cyclone Magic, Shredding Magic. Let's go save the game and fight the next war battle, though, after I kick everyone out. So yeah, it makes things really easy. I'm not sure if I'll go back to the original. So like I said, it is buggy. The first game has a nasty bug. I mentioned this. There's a chance for the save to get corrupted in Rockland. Basically, your party changes, and there's a character in it that's not supposed to be there. He leaves earlier in the game. If you try to continue the game just freezes and doesn't want to continue. It's not an emulator issue, because I remember it happening on real hardware. It's a really nasty bug. It happened to me when I was reviewing the game on the other channel a long time ago when I first started doing reviews, which I haven't done in a long time. I've had no spark or motivation or anything to even want to do that anymore. I was actually working on a Deus Ex review, but that didn't really pan out. I finished the voiceover for it, but I don't have the footage anymore because my drive was getting really full while I was doing the Ultima 7 Let's Play and streaming, so I had to delete it. Meg's Dream. I plan on having lots of fun and lots of adventures before I catch up to Juppo and complete my training as a gadget master. Tee-hee. Moo moo moo. A third life lesson. Speak with your fists, Long Chan Chan says. Pico, thank you. Thank you for protecting Annalie. I don't know what I can do to repay you. You're very welcome. Anything for cute girls with bob cuts. And all I did was listen to her sing. Alright, finally. If you're getting impatient, I'm sorry. I have a tendency to rant a little bit and do collectible stuff. Commander Ryu, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of El Runiel. That's what I'm going to say. If that's wrong, I don't care. Please give the order to deploy. Okay. Excuse me. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah. Time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. On my name, I say victory. For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will belong to all people, everywhere. That's right, it's for everyone. I guess. Let's be off to El Runiel. Everyone cheers. We got one more war battle to do. It's a final battle. Ah, they fixed it. In the original, there was a pause. Like it's loading. Every time a new line of NPCs walked onto the screen. It's more smoother now. You see what I mean about how this version might be the best version to play versus the original? It's like a little bit of both. I like things from the original, then I like things from the remaster, but let's just continue, I guess. Message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed by Seed and Kogan. So Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Ryu, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless. Apple, you go with Ryu. I'll be fine by myself. Aye, sir. Okay, Victor. Just as we planned. I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. Not even Flick? He's a brute for the task. Also, I find it interesting and funny, actually, that Victor's sword, the Star Dragon sword, or Celestial sword, doesn't talk much towards the end of the game. Just stays quiet. Now then, one last mission. This isn't the final war battle, actually. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Ryu circled to the right and Hauser to the left flank. Shu, what are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Ryu is in, and then it's over. No, I know Shu better than that. If we go after Ryu, Hauser will attack our flank. And if we go after Hauser, Ryu will do the same. That's his ploy. So we go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him, and we divide their forces in two. But if Shu's unit is a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. We'll see. Well, I can't do anything. I gotta wait. Also, this music didn't play in the original. A lot of the war music was bugged, it wouldn't play. Hearing it even now sounds foreign to me. It sounds like someone else put this music in the game, even though it is supposed to be in the game. That's why I think, you know, if this game was actually not as buggy back in the day, you would have that nostalgic remembrance for this kind of track, I guess. If that makes sense. I know I mentioned that already, just I think it's worth bringing up again. Alright, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let him get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flame. You stoop to seeking mutual destruction, Shu? Have you lost your mind? Damn it, what the hell is this? Fire bad, Yogi Bear would say. Give the signal to the right and left units. Surround them. Though we don't get to fight with that. Well, if it isn't Little Shu, how many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Impertinent as always. Tell me, why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? You would have gotten past me with any sane strategy that I tried. That can't be your only reason. Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's lone life can be worthwhile. Or at least, that's what a certain girl taught me. Remember the card that showed fire with the apple and shoe scene earlier? He was going to use any strategy from those cards depending on what she picked first. Probably. Or he bet a strategy on the cards because he wasn't sure, probably. What rubbish. Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally as it will. No, at times it must be nudged, moved, as we are doing now. And occasionally, a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And why you're helping Highland now? This land needs the firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you have wasted it on meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage. That is harsh, just like this fire around us. It burns just the same. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. Oh, not the sad music. Is Shu gonna die? No, she says. Apple. He's playing that card. Stop, Apple. It's too late. If you go in, you're gonna die too. You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion. Ah, he's safe. What's an army without a strategist? A miscalculation on my part. My role was finished and I had made my peace. Yet I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Come on now, I almost got my goose cooked getting you out of there. My goose cooked, that's a way to put it. Commander, let's head to El Runiel. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. I think Shu wanted to die in that strategy he pulled off. But Victor was like, no, not today. We already lost Kiba and Nanami, we can't lose another person. Apple, I'll leave the rest to you. I find myself exhausted and need a rest. I bet. Fire is tiring. Ryu, after we take a break here, let's head straight for El Runiel, the capital city of Highland. All we gotta do now is march on to El Runiel. But don't go slacking on your preparations. You can walk around now, which is handy. Talk to Apple if you want to continue, but I'm gonna talk to everyone else first. Are you ready? Not yet. Don't be so nervous, kid. I'm ready. Let's get this battle underway. Victory is all but certain for us now. For the life of my friend, killed by Highland. I'm trembling with excitement. All I have to do now is take El Runiel. Good luck, Commander Ryu. Now at last, this war will end. Let's go to El Runiel. I'll be the first one to storm the enemy's home base. The Alliance army can't lose to those Highlanders. Hilda, Ryu, would you like to rest a little? Do I need to rest? No, I don't. I do need a save, though. I'll talk to Apple. Shall we set forth for El Runiel? Let's check out our units. They've got everyone where they should be, right? Adlai I never use. Leave him be. I think we're good. I'm not gonna even... I probably shouldn't even checked. Yes, sir. We'll leave immediately. Guess it's time to end this thing. I see it. El Runiel. We'll be up against Seed, Colgan, Uber, and Lucia, as well as Highland's Second Army, the Royal Guards, led by Han Cunningham. Han, or Han. Never thought I'd meet one of the heroes of the yesteryear. I'd rather not rough up an old man if I can avoid it, but if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. Han was Genkaku's best friend in the last war between the city-states and Highland. You think we're gonna let you rats spread your stink over our kingdom? There'll be no stalemates here, only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Listen up. Don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia, chief of the Karaya. This is the last stand, Your Grace. The bright shield rune. So that must be Genkaku's boy. This is the first time we're seeing him. He didn't want to fight with the others. Commander Ryu, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. Alright, let's send in... Got a lot of archers. Trying to think ahead of what position to bring my characters at. They only have one archer, too. A horseman archer unit. Heck. Yeah, Georg, just go that way, I guess. On second thought, I gotta move. I wanna have Mazes up in the front, so... Because he got that fire magic, which is really something. Seems like this is about it. Though I did not expect it to end this quickly. Uber, you spineless worm! He was only ever a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. He just leaves before Pesmerga arrives, too. It's funny. Alright. Oops. That's there. Mazes. I'm probably gonna have him open up with that fire magic. Going too quickly, sorry about that. Alright. Mazes. Now who can I attack with this? Yeah, wait. Wait there, wait there. It's like one of those strategy role-playing games. They're fun, but sometimes, especially the old ones, you start so far away from the enemy that you spend a good 5-10 minutes just walking to them. One by one per unit, per character. This reminds me of those moments, of that moment, rather. I probably got some units. Trying to stay far away so they don't attack us. They stay there anyways. I don't want to get too close to the archer. Alright. Mazes, can you do this? That attacks pretty much everyone except for Han, which is fine. I'm gonna like it if it hits everyone at least once. Oh, yeah. That's a good start, eh? Where's Victor at? I'm gonna send Victor in first with the fire spears before I do anything. Oh, good, I can do this. Let's take out... Who's the most dangerous? The Krya. That didn't really do anything. Well, let's start to, let's attack. Or not, my goodness. Gayor got hit. That's not good. Well, good thing we have healing for with Flick in regards to Han. Yeah, I think my next playthrough I'm going to bring Valeria along. She has a much more helpful war unit. Makes more sense too, because Valeria leads troops. A ninja leading troops is a little weird, but oh well. Ninjas are cool. I like ninjas. Can I cast wind magic on anyone? No, I cannot. It's just, Hauser's not in a good position, but oh well. Gonna wait there. Oh. Man, good thing I healed him. Man, my goodness. I only cast fire magic once, so I will put... probably you out of the way. So I want to get Victor in there. Nice. Can you do your thing here? To raise this, see if I can take them out before I get in there. I can. Kinda don't really need Victor's fire spear. Let's send him in anyways, though. Luke, can you do wind magic on someone? I'm saving that for Lucia. I learned my lesson back in Green Hill. She took forever to take out. My goodness. Blick. Heal Georg again. Gilbert's. Let's put Maxima in here. He's kind of not really good, I guess. Nope. Oh, nice. They can heal right here. Forgot about that. Alright, Victor. Yeah, wait. Oh, nice. Shoot. Let's see if I can take him out quickly with wind. Yes. No, Highline cannot lose. I won't allow it. I'll defend his kingdom even if I have to do it all by myself. Oh, come on. I'm not through fighting yet. Well, you are. Let's attack someone, I guess. Can't use any of that. So I think, oh, one of our characters in that unit is not very helpful. Probably shouldn't have put him in there, oh well. Let's not do that, actually put him here. Attack Lucia, probably won't do anything though. Yep. Ridley can stay here. You can go here. You wait. Perfect timing. Charge. Oh. Well, Lucia got taken out. That's good. Ugh. Be gone with thee. Well. Okay. Looks like Victor can go up here, and I probably will put him up there. Or just put him here and use this. It didn't do anything. That also didn't do anything, as you can see. How about Luke with his wind magic? That didn't do anything either. Can I just walk into the city? No. The answer is yes. But I tried that in Green Hill and that didn't work. I guess because it's not supposed to. Victory! That was overwhelming. I didn't lose any Star of Destiny in these war battles. All that remains is to take El Runiel, Ryu. This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. I know exactly who I want to bring. I brought these characters last time. And it's not thematic, but they're my favorite characters. I'm going to bring Long Chan Chan, Wakaba, and oh, I'm actually gonna go back to Gregminster for Tyr, but for now I'm gonna bring, I believe, I'm trying to think, I think Tengar, and maybe either Luke or Rena. I think Luke. There's a reason for that. Godspeed, Ryu. Everyone's hopes are hanging on you. You said Godspeed, but why didn't you guys name Stallion's rune the Godspeed rune? Sounds better than High Speed rune. High Speed sounds too generic. Also, make sure you come back safe, please. There's still a lot left for you to do. I'm not gonna go in yet. Yes, this is El Runiel. Talk about huge. This is the final push. Let's do this, Ryu. Take this place, and we win. Commander, the rest is in your hands. Be careful, Ryu. ... Godspeed again. You hear the fight in the background? I can't remember if that was in the original. It sounds different. I'm gonna leave. And actually go up north. There's a town to the northwest, if you can see that on the map there. How much money do we have? Almost maxed out. This is Saja Village. Oh, I should have brought Clive along. How could we, the King of Highland, be defeated by those pathetic city-states? The thought of our proud kingdom being trampled under the boots of those miscreants from the city-states makes me sick. A man dressed all in crimson came to this town a while back and harassed all the villagers. Why would he be asking if any of us have heard of the Sindar? That's Killy. Go up here first. How can he call himself king? Look what he's done to our country. It's awful. Now these people believe that the city-states are evil, understandably, because Luca Blight committed that false flag massacre against the Unicorn Youth Brigade. Basically Highland youth teenage soldiers. And that never came out either. Other than, you know, it would be considered a conspiracy theory if this was like a real life event. What? Wait. You see that, right? I go in the inn. I leave the inn. But it acts like I enter town instead of starting here. Konami, fix this. It's not gonna break anything, but that's kind of silly, isn't it? Oh, it's the lady. You're the boy that was with Clive, right? I have a message for him. Tell him I'm tired of this game too. It's time to sell this for good. It's too bad she can't join you. It's too bad. Most because she's rather comely. But she's also pretty evil. Not evil, but she's got a sharp edge. A dog. It whines. I got nothing to appraise, I don't think. What the? Is every house gonna do that? That's funny. Maybe it's because of Elsa. So let's go back. Let's go get Clive. If I had to guess, it might be because there's supposed to be an event here with Clive and Elsa. So let's get this done. Huh. That village is not on this list. It's not on this list, which means I have to go back to El Runiel and walk all the way over there. I think that was like that in the original too. And unfortunately, you can only visit the castle El Runiel and not the actual city itself. Look how it's laid out. You can see a lot more detail in it versus the original. I keep saying original. I should say something like first game or something like that. Anyways, we got some enemies here. Defend everyone, and Luke should be able to take all of them out with wind magic. Most of them. That did a bit. Yes, level up, guys. All the way up. I gotta improve their equipment, too. I haven't seen this story in a long time with Clive and Elsa. It's gonna conclude in just a few minutes. There you are, boy. It's high time we end this. I agree. ... Clive, my old friend. What will you say to a duel between gunners? Works for me. It looks like Sturm won't shoot you anyway. Thanks. My gun Stern or Star represents trust in the guild, and Mond, Moon, represents betrayal. Protection and assassination. Two sides of the Howling Voice Guild. Choose the one you prefer. Stern, eh? I had a feeling you'd choose that one. Whenever you're ready. Why so impatient? I would have thought you would want to savor your final moments in this world. There's no need to. Not reading this out. I think it's better that way. That concludes Clive and Elsa's story. In the original, that was it's a very tight... It's a speedrunning kind of thing. You have to get here really quickly. As soon as you get Clive, the timer starts. Okay, yeah, it's because of the event. That's why you start in the beginning. Makes sense. Well, let's save in a bit. How could such a thing have happened? King Jowie is... So Stern wasn't firing because... It's not just a gun, a rifle. There's a being inside it that did not want to kill Elsa, pretty much. To say there's something scary going on at the castle, I don't like it. Cheap, cheap, quack, quack. Yep. That's the sounds animals make. What will become of us if the Alliance army comes to our village? The two previous kings both lost their lives due to Jowie Blight's treachery. It's simply deplorable. And he wanted to make this entire land free from war, Jowie, but the people here don't really like him all that much. He's probably going to be a very unpopular king. Well, he already was. They're probably upset because they probably wanted the war to end too. Alright, there's something in the rare find section that I want to get. The last thing... That is a lamb. I'll buy this lamb. That's the last animal we need for the restaurant. He's got a deep crimson cape, which I don't much need. And there's something else here too, I think. Let me double check. Give me a second here. I think it's an El Runiel. That item is... If I can find it, that'd be great. Always go scroll the wrong section. Yeah, there's two things we need. I gotta go back to Rock Axe, then Muse. Oh, actually I gotta reload. The item did not drop here. The lamb did, but not the other thing I want. The other thing is super important. Well, not that. That is very powerful armor, though, Windspun. It's worth a fortune. 210k. I hope I can get two at once. The lamb and the other item. I actually thought that was a bug. I didn't know it was part of the event because I'd only played that event one time, Clive and Elsa's. Golden Hammer. Well, I want to get the Golden Hammer and the lamb. It can happen. It can happen. Totally. Nope, that's Windspun armor. Hopefully this won't take too long. If it does, I can just get the hammer and go. Not like I need the lamb. I'd like to go ahead and do it now, even though I'm going to replay this game in the future. It doesn't look like Konami's going to work on a future patch. That's the lamb. I guess just one at a time. I guess I'll just get the hammer and go. $50-hour game time. It's long if you are thorough like me, and I like being thorough. Yeah, I'll just take this. That'll help sharpen our weapons up to 16. I keep saying sharpen even though they changed it to upgrade. Before I give that to Sai, I'm gonna go to Rock Axe. Forgot to visit this place here. Not for these guys. Oh, Goldlet. 18 defense. No, I'm not gonna buy that. Now he stops you when you first arrive, but you can go down here now. There's an old book here. That's why I came here. And Muse has an item too. Not a rare find, though. I forgot to talk to an NPC, I think. It says they were in the tavern, but I didn't see him in the tavern. Oh, there he is. I didn't pay attention. You're way over here. This reminds me of those days when we were all together. Old book, volume 12. Lovely. I'm gonna save again. See if I can get another Fury rune. Water. I don't know if it's been enough time before, you know, before we get it, before we got the last Fury orb. So I'll try again. Water again. If it's water again after another reload, likely hasn't been enough time. I forget how long it takes before the Elsa event runs out. It's... I think you gotta do the entire quest in under 20 hours or 12 hours by the time you get Clive. Alright, I guess it's gonna be a while. I guess just in case... No, I'm not gonna buy that. I'll wait... Not like I need it. I think you get another one later. I got all these special items, so let's go give it back to those NPCs. Emilia, then Tasai. First, the library. There, every book in the game. The livestock list. It shows you where you can get all the livestock. Not all of them. Some of them aren't listed here. Gourmet tour. A list of the greatest food in each region. Try these when you're traveling around. City of Muse. Start with ohitashi, which is a refreshing Japanese spinach salad. Coronet. Try the gyoza dumplings here. I'm probably not going to go to Coronet and talk to people there. The fish fries in this harbor couscous town are delicious. The quiche comes recommended too. Radit. The simmered fish is fantastic. And the croquettes are quite addictive. Lake West. For some nice variety, enjoy the refreshing vinegar salads, aka Sunomono, here or Two River. The grilled fish or rice omelet here. Cobalt Village, you may have fun picnicking on cobalt meat pies, hamburgers, or sandwiches in an open field. Green Hill, Japanese stew, tempura, and pizza are popular with the students here. Hawaii Village, try the Obento boxed lunch or the teriyaki while haggling with merchants. Rock Axe. The most popular dish here is Jingi Suken, a grilled mutton feast. Greg Minster. If you make it this far, end your journey in style with a serving of curry. And that's it. That's all the books. A lot more than the books in the first game. I think we pretty much got every collectible in the game. I'm surprised I got all the recipes during the stream. Though I did it off stream too, so not really. It doesn't count. This golden hammer is exquisite. With it, I can upgrade your weapons to their maximum level. And if you're playing this for the first time, you might miss the golden hammer. Oh, got an achievement. Lovely. The best blacksmith. The question is, can we upgrade everyone's to 16s in our party? I have a feeling probably not. We're gonna run out of money. Can we go a little bit faster here at Tasai? We got places to go, people to meet, and a war to win. This is the final conclusion to the game. Like how he says, how's this? Like he knows it's gonna be good. That was pretty much all our money. I'm gonna remove Long Chan Chan's lightning rune. We'll put something else there in the future. Sell some stuff. How about none of those? Keep those. Lightning, go away. I'll sell these dishes. I don't need them. The warehouse is kind of full. And speaking of which, I forgot to go into the baths here and upgrade it. Because we can remodel it now at level 4 to jungle bath. And it looks like this. I kind of like the wood bath the most, but let's leave and go back in over and over again. Why? Something happens if you do that. It's pretty neat. It'll take a little while though. Almost debating to just show you, to tell you what it is, but I can probably just show you. Just enjoy the constant jump sounds, I guess. Bongo sounds. You know, I haven't done, like, bath scenes in this game. If you bring certain characters into the baths, scenes happen. I forgot to do that. I'm probably not going to do it now. It's better to do it throughout the game. Not a big deal anyways. I got the game being finished on my mind right now. Nope, not there yet. Unless I'm doing this wrong. If you enter 20 times, you can remodel the bath into something. But I wasn't keeping count. Nope, not here. I want this archived. I don't want to skip this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have an open air bath now, which looks rather nice. This is my favorite bath, though kind of close to the female side of the bath, which I guess is fine. If you don't like it, just go back to the wood bath, which is my second favorite. This scene is much more nicer, I think. I like this one. The marble is too marbly, and jungle is too jungle-y. You know, on second thought, I think actually the wood bath is better, but yeah, that's what happens when you enter and exit 20 times. And it's not mentioned anywhere in the game, so let's leave. What else do I gotta do? I gotta go to the rune shop and switch out runes. I'm gonna remove reuse Fury Rune and give this to both of them to Long Chan Chan and Wakaba. Why? They have a unite attack, and it's only activated if they're in berserk mode, or as the remaster likes to call it, become anger mode, which doesn't make any sense. Another silliness of this remaster is how things are named. It does 3 times damage towards one enemy, and they got high attack power, very high attack power. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go back in here and retrieve these. Magic ring, speed ring, skill ring. Anything else? Gotta prep for the final battle. See if we can equip anything with Long Chan Chan. No. Martial Arts Robe. Dream Robe negates attacks 50%, or Master's Robe. I will do Master's Robe. You can take that off. These, and I'll give him... I think he's good with Power Gloves, so I'll take that off of Ryu. You can wear this. Rather, let's go to... You can wear the Dream Robe, I guess. Tengar cannot wear it. And neither can Luke. You wear the Dream Robe, Wakaba. Get some defense going on. Belt of Strength. Silverlets. Actually, hold on a second. She can wear... Yeah, you know what? Let's give her the Power Gloves, because she can't wear the Fire Emblem. Take these off, and she can wear... Hold on. Take that off, take that off. Oh, I can't take that off. Okay. I got too much stuff, darn it. Ah. Fire Emblem. I guess all skill rings for you. I gotta go to Alex. Let's store some stuff, I think. Sell these 2. This can go away. Can't wear that. That. Leave those alone. Don't need the flowing orb. You can give that to Luke, but I think he's actually better off with the... And maybe I'll take Luke out. I don't think he's going to be too helpful, actually. I'll put that in there, though. Keep the Thunder, put that in there, put that in there. That's it. Just want to prepare for the final encounter a little bit. Got less than 2 hours left. I'm going to try to finish this game before the stream ends. Okay, anything else I gotta sell? You can have that, and you can have that. Fire Emblem, Long Chan Chan, wear this. Awesome. Excuse me, Power Ring and Skill Ring. Wakaba has Power Gloves, Speed Ring, and a Skill Ring. And there we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take Luke out after all. And who am I gonna bring? I'm gonna bring Rena along. Because I want a healer. And she is an excellent healer with the flowing rune. That's fine. I think I'm going to take off the resurrection rune for her. I'm almost done. But meaning to take that off. I think she's okay with lightning. Oh no. So let's try the... not that. Attach. Alright, so we got... She's mostly going to cast this. And this. Level 1, level 2. So she can cast these two when she's not healing. If she's not healing, but she's probably going to heal most of the time. But other than that, I think I'm ready to just move on. On second thought, let's take off this dream robe. Can she wear this dream robe? She can wear this dream robe. Negates attacks 50%. I feel like that's better off in her hands. It is a robe. But what kind of attacks? All attacks? Physical only? Magical only? Well, Dream Robe sounds like it's a magician's robe, so she can wear that. Okay, looks like we are good, so I think I am ready to go to Gregminster. She's got everything she needs here. Tengar, blue ribbon, and magical ring. Give you a little extra magic. That can go, and that can go. Alright, Gregminster, finally. I'm gonna go get Tyr. Gotta walk all the way over there to get him. I like to bring him along for the final encounter. Luke is also a good choice, but I like bringing Tengar along for defensive magic, and Rena for healing, pure healing. Luke I like using for some bosses, but mostly for groups of enemies. I was like, where's Banner? It's right here. Alright, long stretch to Gregminster, and I can take the time to talk about... I was reading a little bit about the next Suikoden game, Starleap, which is an unfortunate mobile game. I mentioned this earlier, I think. There's some returning characters coming back in that one. Younger versions of Flick and Victor, as well as Odessa. It's set before the first game. I think like a few years. But unfortunately, it's a mobile game. I like the character designs. I'm just not really much interested in mobile games. I never really played mobile games. I would feel better if it was on PC. I think that's all I have to say about that. I mentioned that... Well, I bought this game because I like Suikoden 1 and 2, not so much to support Konami, because... I really don't care if they make another Suikoden game. I don't want to play a brand new Suikoden game, really. I just... Call me cynical, but it's not going to match the quality... of the first two games. I'd be deeply surprised if it was. You know, just like how, you know, Kentaro Miura is Berserk. The artist of Berserk, he passed away, a number of years ago. Murayama, to me, is Suikoden. It's different when someone else is in charge of these stories. If Berserk is ever finished, you're always going to wonder, like, what if? What if he's still alive and managed to conclude his epic storyline? It's just the same thing to me, because you can feel the quality of Suikoden in 4 and 5, even though 5 is pretty solid. You can feel the quality affected when Murayama left towards the end of Suikoden 3. You just feel something. Feel something in regards to that. I'm just not much of a consumer anymore. I'm just really careful about what I want to buy nowadays. Been like that for the past 2-3 years. I still got a ways to go to Gregminster. Here we go. Never mind. It felt like I did. Supposed to fight in the final encounter. We're sieging El Runiel, but I'm all the way in Gregminster. Tyr, would you like to fight in the final encounter? Good luck, young master, but please, do try to come home before sundown, won't you? Hey, come home before sundown before we defeat the final boss. Change formation, yes. We'll put Tyr right here. Rena in the back, and there we go. So Tyr has a silver hat, Master's Garb, that's good. We also have a Master's Garb for Ryu. Winged Boots, Guard Ring, and Obento. Do we have another magical ring? No, we don't. No, we do not. Let's go all the way back to the castle. We gotta sharpen his weapon. Thankfully only like, oh, for Tyr and Rena, never mind. Yes, I gotta walk all the way back to the castle, wonderful. You don't have to bring Tyr along, but I like to. He doesn't have any other runes, I don't think. No, just Soul Eater. I can't think of what else to bring for him either. But this was my final party for the final battle. And I've always did okay with it. There's better options out there, I don't really min-max. I don't farm for those double jab orbs or anything. It's just not very necessary. There's this thing where you can optimize the fun out of a game in some respects. To me, it's more fun to attach runes that match the character's personality than, you know, slap on a bunch of runes just because it's like super duper effective because you want to one-shot the boss or something. Speaking of which, you can one-shot kill the final boss in one turn. That's possible. Also, these three girls here, they're apparently going to return in Starleap, the mobile version of Suikoden, the mobile game. Also, there's swapped assets of those characters, those enemies we just ran away from, we let go, I mean, and Matilda. So maybe they'll come back too, but like I said, not really interested in a mobile game or a new Suikoden game. I'm just an old gamer playing old games. That's what I do. Alright, sharpening or... I think Fire Emblem for Ryu. Give him a little bit of strength. There's some people who really like to optimize that. They'll take the time to grind for special items, armor and stuff from drops. Just because it's like best in slot or whatever. They have the MMO mentality. But obviously not going to do that. Otherwise this game will last forever. Okay, Winged Boots, Fire Emblem, and Guard Ring is fine. He's got high defense. Do I have enough money to upgrade? Hope so. It's gonna be close. In fact, I don't think we're gonna have enough money, which is fine. Because I'm gonna explore most of El Runiel before leaving and come back. You don't have enough money. Well, let's go make some more money. After I talk to Richmond, then I'm gonna go back to El Runio. Lots of running around. What I like to do is go ahead and explore the dungeon all the way up before the final boss. And then I go ahead and go back to town, heal up. Maybe grab a few levels, then rush back to the final boss, Peshmerga. I'm still not sure what kind of creature he is. Some people say he's just a shadow from another plane of existence, and that's it. I'm not going to search for anyone else. That was his 4th entry anyways. It takes 10 minutes for Richmond to come back, and look how many characters you have left. Doing all of them takes a long time. There's a mod out there to do it instantly, which I'm never going to use. I like how you have to wait. Just do characters that you haven't seen before, basically. You know, or just read about it online. But that's it, I'm not going to send them out anymore. The game's pretty much over at this point. Anything, letters, extra orbs. If you got extra orbs, bring them to me. You can't find the scrolls I make anywhere else. Give them a try. Strike with your mind, Genshu. To strike truly with your sword, you must strike truly with your mind. We don't use a sword. Alright, El Runio, let's go. It took a while. Should get a lot of money there. So at least. Yeah, Saja Village does not show up here. It's kind of funny. Oh, how you doing, Lucia? Ryu, our army has not been vanquished, but our spirit has not. You will not pass here. For our fallen warriors, for Karaya, and for the king. Oh, it's just you? Where are your tribesmen? Oh well. Let's have at her. Can I use anything here for her? Also, Sign of Forgiveness. It was called Forgiver Sign in the original, I think. Deals 2,000 damage for all allies. And remainder as enemy damage. Also removes statuses. I'm gonna use... not that. He has a unite attack with tier. Regular attack is fine. See, twin fighter attack, 3 times damage to one enemy, berserk only. Well, they're in berserk mode, so let's have them go berserk on her. Use a Soul Eater Judgment on her. She can protect all our allies, Tengar, and she can use Protection Mist. Ooh. Ah. That whip smacks. Wow. And she is still standing. Now, they took a lot of damage, those two, but Wakaba and Long Chan Chan have a lot of health. Do the same thing. I think Black Shadow does the most. Earthquake, and you heal, Rina. Oh, 2 rounds, not bad. And some of us are under-leveled, like tier. They only got like 2 levels, what the heck? Why? Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? Oh, it's Teresa. It's been a long time, Lucia. You, the daughter of Greenhill, why are you here? Have you come to mock me? I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself too? You. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you, that's all. Go, Ryu. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold. Commander Ryu. We're all waiting for you. Go, Ryu. Well, why not? Can I go this way? Door is locked. This is a big dungeon, by the way. And also, we can use an escape talisman. Why you can't use that in Rock Axe, I do not know. I think everyone can defend. Let's use the Soul Eater on these guys. Huh. Could probably just auto them, actually. It's probably a good idea. If you're doing the level 99 trick that I mentioned earlier, you want the group not to be that group. They're a group of Highland soldiers, but it has to have a commander in there. They'll be boosted with a fortune orb or without, depending on the level, up to 99. Not necessary, but you can do it if you want to. Can't do anything here. I'm gonna go... I was gonna go that way, but... let's try that, and we'll... oops, not shift. Do this, and everyone else can do that. This will be more powerful with the Fury Orb, with both characters. Rena, why'd you miss? You'll max out your money here really quickly if you're leveling up or just wandering around. Not gonna heal yet. I don't think there's anything in these crates or barrels. Magus. Well, how about you, I guess. I think I went the wrong way. I think this is the intended way, so I'm going back. Trying to find treasure here first. Usually, I level up to 60 here. I think we'll come pretty close, though. Towards the end. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Ah, a group of dudes. Let's do this, I guess. And you can do this. And you can do this. It's probably not necessary to use magic. I think Tyr and Ryu can take him out with the Unite attack. I'll do that next time. Why use magic if you don't have to? Now those guys give the most experience, I think. Or not. Anything in here? No. Just an empty room with stuff we can't use. I forgot to mention too, the Fury runes. I managed to get like 6 of them for an entire party, but in the original game, PS1, it slowed the game down. Not in this one, thankfully, so you can get like 6 Fury orbs for your characters if you want to. Oh, hey, how you guys doing? Note their armor is darker. Let's try this. And everyone else can just attack normally. Oh, that's everyone. Okay. The commander has less HP than I thought. Do I go north or do I go right? Left, excuse me. Let's go left. Fog robe. Who can wear that? 47 defense, repel magic plus 10%, and water resistance. Oh, it's better than his master's robe here. This gives him 202 defense, Wakaba 217 defense. Tyr cannot wear that, Tengar can. Who should I give this to? I guess... him? Master... Master... Let's actually give him Master and give Wakaba the Fog. This is a newly named robe. It was named something else, I think. Ah. Bronzem. They have a lot of health. See, still alive. Didn't even get to kill it. $40K Potch. Bolt of Wrath. Don't really need that. I don't use scrolls. Do the same thing here. Nice, knocked down. Level 56. Highland soldiers, how you guys doing? Just in case. Not necessary. Oh, these guys again. Not using that. Oh. $57 for Tengar. You see how much money you get here? It's pretty quick. Quicker with the fast forward feature. Oh, that guy's a little late to the party. Were they sleeping on their feet? It's like, oh, there's guys here. It's like, oh right, I'm defending the castle. We're about to lose. 57 for the rest. Pretty much good for the final encounter. It'd be cool if you can unlock that door. We're behind it. I think I missed an area way back. I think this sends you back to the beginning, this pathway. I kinda can't remember the layout of this place entirely. What are you soldiers doing? The final remnants of the Highland Army. $57 for Wakaba, almost 59 for Ryu. I like how their bodies stay there. Fury Orb, we definitely have to go back. I'm giving that to Ryu. Now if I can get one more for Tyr, that'd be cool. Oh, okay. Do that, and you guys do this. Yeah, this game's gonna be over before the stream ends. I haven't even taken a break yet. I just got to use the bathroom once, and that's it. Kind of glued to this game. 59. No item drops. Wait, is there anything down? No, there isn't. I gotta do a big stretch after I'm done with this. That was a powerful attack. Even at 0.75 times damage. They just knew that Ryu and Tyr are too good, the developers. Like, let's tone down that Unite attack. Yep, that takes you back to the beginning. This is a good opportunity to go back and spend some money. So I'm gonna do that. Usually I grind to level 60 for the heck of it, because that's what I like to do. I like to have the levels at a even number. But that's gonna take some time. And the game is almost over. And this level's more than good enough with this party setup. And I wasn't entirely sure you get another Fury Orb in El Runiel, but we did. Which is why I'm gonna go to Jean and equip it on Ryu. If we can get one for Tyr, that'd be great. In fact, I might even go to Muse and do that. And also, what else can I give to Tyr? It's not much. Let's go ahead and upgrade Rena's weapon to the max. And also buy some more runes, orbs, weapon orbs for the rest of our party, just because we have the money to do so. We got a knockdown orb. We have that equipped on actually no one. So this is for, hold on, sleep and knockdown. So that's for Long Chan Chan, Wakaba, Tyr. I'll give sleep to Tengar and Rena. There's better options, but this is my favorite thematic setup. Okay, knockdown for Long Chan Chan. In the original, they just called him LC Chan, but in the remaster, they're able to fit his entire name easily. These just fit the weapons they use. For like arrow users and dart dagger users, I just give them sleep. It does cost a bit though. I haven't done this throughout the game. It's kind of almost a bit late to use these. But oh well. I'm gonna take a quick trip to Muse, see if I can get another Fury rune. I have a feeling it's not gonna be in the rune shop though. Because way back in Muse, I thought I played long enough for the rare items to regenerate, but it wouldn't regenerate. I got one Fury Orb, and no more would drop after like an hour or two, or even longer. So let's give it a try before finishing El Runiel. I keep calling it a dungeon. That's a castle. I guess you can call it a dungeon, technically. Okay, water. Let's try again. I'll try 3 times. Not a big deal if we can't get it, but it'd be cool if we did. My next replay, I like to see if I can get at least 4 in the beginning. That'll make using Wakaba and Long Chan Chan earlier much more fun, because they got the most powerful Unite attack when it comes to single target damage, I believe. So I like using the Fury Orb for those two. Yeah, it's not showing up. It didn't... When I was first hearing Muse, I got 1. And just no more would pop up. Even after... I played for a while too, I think. I think after an hour it comes back, they regenerate the rare finds. Ah! Never mind, I got 1. Excellent. That can go to... Tyr. Now we got 4. So like I said, when I replay this, because I will replay this is my favorite JRPG, number 1. I'm gonna try to get at least 4 Fury Orbs. I want 1 for Wakaba and Long Chan Chan, Ryu, and Nanami for the rest of the game. Like Ryu and Nanami's Unite would be very powerful. That's fun to do. I like doing stuff like that. Like I said, if you want to take it a step further, I'm gonna save again. You can also grind for those double jab orbs in Tenzan Pass in the beginning. I think that's what it's called. Mist Pass. He needs exercise. That Marlowe guy is always reading books. I think I'll drag him to the dojo for some exercise. That's a good idea. That's something I need to do. I've been very lazy doing stuff like that. It looks like my dad doesn't plan on coming back to my mom, going back. Can you please get him to change his mind? Let's get together. Ryu, why don't you come and visit me at the dock? The salty air smells great, and we could do some fishing together. We did do some fishing together yesterday, Yamku. You probably want some more. Please, you have to do something. You have to do something. Every night before I go to bed, Sid tells me these scary stories so I can't sleep. That sucks. Alright, double check. Item-wise, we are good. I got an ornament. Everyone has pretty good stats. Excuse me. My tailbone's aching a little bit. It happens. I actually have to sit on a pillow, because sometimes it gets, it doesn't hurt super bad, but it gets a little annoying. A long time ago, I lost a lot of weight on purpose, got down to my ideal weight. The downside is that, since I'm on the PC quite a bit, there was no cushion down there anymore. So I ended up developing tailbone aching. It's mild, thankfully. It used to be pretty bad, but it's mild. So I used to be pretty heavy. Practically all my life. I'm pretty heavy now again. I'm about 30 pounds overweight. I gained it back the past 2 to 3 years. About 10 pounds per year. I know when I'm eating too much. I can tell. But anyways, enough about my overweightness. Let's go back into El Runio and finish this game. I forgot to give Tyr another rune, just to fit it out, but he's good enough. We are pretty much ready to go. I'm not going to grind to level 60. I do that on my own time, when I play this on my own. But we'll be at a good level. 58's all you need. You get there automatically. I just go to 60 because I have this kind of obsessive need to get to a certain number, and that number is 60. 60 or higher is my satisfaction. I always like to do that. Long time ago I leveled up every character in both games to 60, just because I find grinding to be a pretty comfortable experience. I just sort of open my tablet and just comfortably grind while watching a YouTube video or something. Or listen to different kinds of music. It doesn't take as long as you think, too, even in the original game, the first game. Just give your characters that can equip it a fortune rune, and bring them along only, or another character or two, and they get to level 60 pretty darn quickly. And hold that thought, that is Han Cunningham, Genkaku's friend, Ryu's foster father, passed away, so you come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Get out of the way. That I cannot do. I'm sworn to defend this king, and as a general, I will not neglect this oath. I can't remember what he says if you're just silent. I think he sees it as hesitation, and he sees you as weak or something. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. This is not a boss fight, it's a one-on-one duel. You think you can beat me, boy? I feel like he's gonna defend. Yes. Now feel my deadly sword. I feel like that's a special, what do you think? Yes. I wasn't looking at a guide, I was just guessing. Seems pretty easy, though. Ugh. Boy, Genkaku-san, what is your name? I'm called Ryu. Ryu. I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our 2 runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the rune of beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the rune of beginning, you must first... Ryu, you are a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Go, boy. Genkaku. Now I can finally rest. So basically, you know, Genkaku had the Bright Shield rune, Han had the Black Sword rune, much like Ryu and Jowie, but they couldn't fulfill their destinies. They couldn't fight each other, basically, so they stored the runes away. But if they did, much like Ryu and Jowie, if they saw it to the end, this war would not have happened. Because the runes have their own will. They're not just powerful magic stored in a sealed container. They're sentient, excuse me. Like, the Celestial Sword is a true rune. The true runes can talk, they just choose not to. The Celestial Sword can, so he has no problems talking to, like, Victor and stuff. So yeah, that's the whole theme of the story, is these two runes trying to fulfill their destinies, and it's up to Ryu and Zhao to do so. If Genkaku and Han did their thing, then this entire conflict would not have happened, and Luca probably wouldn't have existed in the form that he was. Remember that whole thing with the mercenaries kidnapping Luca and the Queen, which caused him to go insane over a period of time? Yeah, that's because of Ryu and, not Ryu, Han and Genkaku, in a way. That's it. It's a pretty neat story. I like it. It's really, really good. Now, how much damage can I do with these Fury Orbs? That's a lot better than 400, my goodness. Fury runes are very powerful. Make you into a very strong character. Do I go up here, or do I go down here? Let's go down here. This is the area of El Runiel that I'm a little bit rusty on, always. Every time on a replay, I can't quite remember the exact layout. There's no special items to get here, really. No collectibles. We have all the collectibles. I see soldiers off to the left. I'm gonna go over here first. This takes you to the upstairs. Ah, an armory. Stone of Power and Protection. Ryu's got 191 strength. Now he has 194. 136 protection. You can give this to whomever you like. I like to give it to the main character. Now he has 139. Lovely. That's going to be helpful. There's also another stat stone you can get from the rope minigame. Though I'm not going to go get it now. Just for a few points, 1 to 3 points in a stat. With the time invested. You see why I like to bring Tyr along? He's good with regular enemies and bosses. I think there's another path I forgot to go to. Wind Amulet and a Champion's Orb. Now that causes weak enemies to no longer come to you. You get it pretty late, it's kind of not really helpful. Now who do I give whatever I picked up? Wind Amulet, plus 12 to defense, speed, and wind resistance. We got boots. I can give this to Tyr. Maybe Tengar. She already has a Wind Amulet. A rare thing, too. I guess Tyr's a good candidate for it. So, Winged Boots, Fire Emblem, and Wind. That gives him 254 defense, making him the most defensive member in the party. I'll go there later. I think that's the way to go, too. I'll try to remember the path. $58 for Tengar. Yeah, let's go back real quick. I think this is the intended way, but... In fact, let's go... Let me make sure. Oh no, this is the throne room. Well, throne room. This is where the King Agarus died. Got poisoned by Jowy's blood. And Luca. So this is a dead end. Good thing I checked. Order went north. This is locked? No? Did we go this way? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did. That's locked. That door's locked, not this one. Came from there. This area's locked too, I think. Let's just do regular attacks here. How about you? Actually, it made me jump a little bit. Forgot about this. They were waiting for someone to enter. Now, they got startled after we opened the door. They would have seen us open the door. $58. Nice. Money is maxed out. I'm going back, though. See where this goes. I think this leads to a dead end, or rather, this is where we came from, right? Because this place leads you back out to... Yeah, this leads you back out here. That's where we came from. So south it is. I haven't spent any magic. That's good. There we go, we're at a level that's pretty much where you want to be for the final boss, 58. Just like in the previous game. Garina's got 9631 magic, same with Tengar, 9742 for Tyr, 95314 for Ryu. And Long Chan Chan and Wakaba actually have good magic stats. MP, I mean. 104 for LC Chan, and same for Wakaba almost. She is slightly better, but they're martial artists. They are better off with melee runes. Or do I go this way or do I go left? I'll try left. South. This is where that sacrifice happened with that Jillia replica. Whoops. My controller's not broken, I'm just not pressing down hard enough, I guess. It's an Xbox 360 controller, a very old one. I think it's 15 years old, it won't die on me. I cleaned it like a year ago too, inside and out. No drifting, no nothing. And that's my thing, I'm not gonna buy a controller just cause. If it works, it works. Some of these controllers are expensive nowadays. What the heck? I'm gonna go back though. I'm gonna go north in that hallway. This is the locked door? Yeah, it is. Once again, you guys would have saw me open the door. It's like they're sleeping on their feet or something. North. I hope this leads to an area that I remember. More soldiers everywhere. Soldiers everywhere. Makes sense. Feel bad for Highland. They kind of don't really deserve this, because the whole counter started because of the Mayor of Muse before Annabelle. He started a lot of crap. A lot of friction between these two countries. It's mostly Luca, because he went crazy since he was a kid. This is where they strategized. I can see them strategizing in my head right now. Seed, Colgan, Leon, Jowie. Nothing here. Alright, I gotta go back. I want to explore this entire dungeon before the final boss. The further I get in, the less I remember. I already wasn't there, see what I mean? It's locked, okay. That's one less area to explore, I guess. This way, right? That didn't go. That's locked. We came back. This is that long hall with all those doors and those soldiers. And we're out in that balcony area, which I imagine is this through this door. Okay, that. And we came from here. Right? Ah. Gotcha. And that's locked, okay. So it's just a straight path where we came from. Let's go back. Maybe it's just me, but I never thought the music was fitting for the final area. It feels like we're sneaking in, but we sort of raided this place, you know? We sieged it and everything. I feel like it should be a little bit more epic. I don't know. Not bad or anything, I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out what to talk about on here. I think those chimeras have a lot of health, so that's why I used that. I was just thinking to myself, there's actually a mod out there that unlocks the cap, the money cap. So you can go beyond 999k plus. Right, south is a dead end. Door's locked. I think that was that previous room. Up, more soldiers. Loyalists to the Highland Army. I've always liked the Highland Army style, the armor and stuff. Ryu's almost level 60. Do I go north or do I go south? Let's try south. We can't try south. That's locked. Click on it. That's... Oh, okay. I was gonna show everyone that it says it's gonna be locked, but the game wants to maybe put me in a fight. Like I said, those chimeras I think have a lot of health, so I want to take them out first. Lucky ring. A lucky drop. That gives you plus 20 to luck. So Ryu has a lot of decks. I think that's best given to him. So I'm going to take off all this, organize a little bit. Skill and luck. Also gives a little bit extra defense too. It lowers his dex a little bit, but luck lets you do more critical damage, critical hits, likelier. So that's cool. Tier. Winged boots. It's got a lot of speed. Who can I give the skill ring to? I guess no one. I don't want to give... Maybe I'll give him the skill ring here. I'll do that. Your winged boots, fire emblem, and skill ring. That gives him 205 dex, which is cool. And I also have the wind amulet that I probably won't give to anyone because everyone else is equipped how I want them to be. But yeah, that's locked. So I'll go this way, I guess. It's only one way. We're very close to the end of the dungeon, hopefully. Level 60 for Ryu. After level 60, your stat growth diminishes. You get diminishing returns. Ah. Yep. There's a save point nearby. Right in there. I'll save again in a minute. I think there's treasure nearby. Oh. Attack. Just like that. $59 for Tengar. Any MP upgrades? 2 for level 4 now. Oh, I already went in there. Yeah, treasure, give me that. An escape talisman, we already have one. I'm not gonna go back to the castle. Just gonna finish the game. I wanted to see if there was treasure first, and then I wanted to save, basically. Ah, chimeras. Same strategy with the behemoth enemies, bronzums. I wanted to see what they look like sped up. Looked funny. I think north is the right way. So let's go south first. I think north is where potential treasure might be. It's not so much the treasure I'm worried about. I just want to explore the area. Explore everywhere. See everything. 59 for tier. Window set. You get that pretty late. I wonder what it looks like. I'm not going to go back and check. Not right now, at least. We'll wait until after the final battle. This is a long stretch. Yeah, this is actually the right way I remembered. Let's go back. There we go. 59. I think anything above 58's not necessary. Here's the thingamajig. Treasure. Just sitting out here in the open. Who can we give those goldlets to? None of you guys. Yeah. Does a lot of defense, but I think the stat upgrades is more to my liking. Let's try to auto this. Oh, she went first. What the heck? Yep, auto's fine. No, you got the... What's your speed at, Wakaba? 173? Oh, you're faster than Ryu. Is it because of your items? Speed ring, that's why. That's it. If I remember correctly, that was every room in this castle. It's kind of a big dungeon, too. So I remember these steps lead you here. And this area is very important because this journeyman orb lifts your fatigue, restores your health and magic, even though we didn't really need that. Nobody hit us. We just killed him too quickly. Seed and Colgan, Ryu. The personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. There are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country. All that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Get out of the way. Ha, don't be stupid. As if it would ever play out like that. I'll use force if I must. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. Prepare yourself, Ryu. Yeah. 2 guys versus 6. And they're actually... well, they're not easy. Not hard. They're okay. Not that. I want to attack Seed first for a reason. Go ahead and do that. And you do that. Just go all out. I thought he was going to counter that, Ryu. Oh, he's gone. The reason why you want to attack him first is because he can heal. No, going again. Same thing. Two in one turn. I probably don't really need to heal, so that... Just go to town. Nope, 2 rounds are dead. 60! Nice. Huh. I just realized something. It's best if you want to get to level 6, you just come up to these guys. And then go back to the castle to do the stuff that you want to do, then come to the final boss. So the grinding is completely pointless. Not very productive. This didn't have to happen, guys. Is it really so strange, Ryu, that we should fight? Commander Ryu, just as you are the hope of the Alliance army, King Jowie is ours. He rid us of Luca Blight, and we hope he will lead Highland to a better future. That is all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight. Colgan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future, we fought so hard. Indeed, it is a fine thing to meet our destiny, alongside our kingdom. It's Pilika and Jowie. I probably won't read this out. Bit of a sad scene, or I will, no music. What's wrong, Jowie? Pilika. So you can go back, by the way. I'll do that. Because I most definitely want to save. Yeah, their bodies are not here anymore. Probably doesn't mean anything. Because up ahead is the final boss. So I want to save and use the bathroom. So I'll be back. Bit of a mini break for me. Alright, let's finish this. This is the final encounter. Seed and Kogan weren't final bosses, though that'd be pretty anticlimactic if they were. Ryu. Well, the outcome is not as I intended. I must admit I'm impressed you made it here, that you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of the hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land till all has returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Ryu. Are you up to the task? So Luca Blight's dead, but we're still kind of sort of fighting him. Or rather, his will. His intention was to... Basically, if he defeated the city-states, he wanted to sacrifice the entire world to this beast rune. So we're still kind of fighting him in a way. You'll see. It's a Silver Wolf. This boss can be pretty tough if you didn't prepare. We did, so let's start. I'm using the same strategy I did a long time ago. So that. You want to take out that rune right there in the middle first. So I'm deciding on that, I guess. Tengar, protect, and you do that, Rina. Okay, good. So, spoiler for the fight, still a little bit. The right leg heals, and the left leg does statuses. So usually I attack the right leg first, as fast as I can. I think I'm gonna use this. I think that means his right leg, not our right. So we'll do that. If not, then I messed up. It's fine. Try to take that out really quickly. Yeah, Earthquake just... Offense is the best thing for this fight, really. I never use this or this, so that means I can use this for Rena. Yeah, that happens. You can do it in one turn. Let's try to take out that rune again. It has less HP though, so that's fine. Actually, you know what? The rune basically protects the heads of the legs, defense-wise. Guardian Earth lasts for the entire... Not entire, it lasts for 5 turns. It's been 2 turns now. Let's use this. I'm not going to talk too much during this fight. It has a really cool theme to it. Listen to that theme. That's Luca Blight's theme. Pretty neat. You know, if he went again, that's his ultimate move. If he went again, that would have been bad. It's almost done. Nice. Got some levels. Got some money, which is already maxed out. That is it. That was the final boss. But the game's not over yet. Well, it technically is, but there's still a little bit more to do. In regards to the endings. Looks like this is the throne room. Thanks, Andy. There's no one here. Uh-oh, earthquake. It's here. It said something. Is the castle collapsing? We gotta run for it, Ryu. We can say yeah, or we gotta find Jowie, but we'll just say true. There's a reason for that. Hi-ya, I'll keep you safe with my deadly dragon style. You destroyed True Rune, I guess that's the reason why earthquakes happen. Commander Ryu, could he have... Don't say that. Even as a joke. He'll make it out, I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look. Ryu. 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 What's Vicky doing here? I was worried about you, Ryu. Welcome back, Ryu. What's Meg doing here? I understand Vicky now. But Meg? Not complaining, but... yeah. That's the Ryu I know. You've got more good luck than you need. Ryu. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. I think Rena would be here too. She's not in the party. Yay! Yahoo! The war is over. Good morning, Ryu. Hey, come on. Get up. Lord Makai from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are all waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there are still lots of things to be done. You got a whole new nation to build, right? Wow, I was just... You were trying to find something to steal, probably. Anyways, you can still walk around, talk to people, and everyone has new lines. Except these guys. Nothing here. I never use Feather. I never use the animal characters. That's a new line, actually. He usually says something else, I think. I like how he's on the roof. A feather monster. He doesn't say anything new. What the heck? NPCs do say new things after the war's over. Nothing new for Shin 2. Not a talkative guy. Because it's so quiet. Can I give that window set? Yes, I can. And this is the last window set. Yeah, use this, huh? I think there's someone out there who uses this one. You get that one so late. Let's go back to the old one. The one that should be default, but isn't. These Stars of Destinies are supposed to say new lines after you come back from the final battle. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure, at least. There we go. Never mind. I think that was a new line, can't tell. Is it really okay? Karen. Is it really okay for me to be in the Alliance Army? I feel so out of place. Annually thanks, Commander Ryu. I just wanted to thank you. I'm so happy that you listened to my singing in South Window. I'll never forget you. Then how's this, from Nina? Dearest Flick, I love thee as a bee loves a flower. That's one way to put it. From Captain Gen, slow down. Ryu, don't work too hard. You might hurt yourself. Come talk to Gen if you feel sad, okay? Sure, why not? Nothing here. Nothing here. What should I do now? I'll drag my father home with me if I have to. These are new lines. Not everyone has a new line. Which way am I headed? Well, whichever the way the wind blows. We're going to continue our journey. I've got to make Hicks into a real man. I don't know why you need him. You were cast in earthquake magic like nobody's business back at the final boss and throughout the game. You don't even need Hicks. For him to be strong, at least. I wonder what Sir Flick's plans are now. Me? Oh, you know. And she giggles. I've decided to go to Crystal Valley with Sir Humphrey. Maybe I'll learn something there. Still kind of... The stream's not over yet. I think by the time we see the ending, it'll be by 8 o'clock over here. The mercenaries are going to have to look for work somewhere else now, huh? I know Shiloh is there, but I don't want to talk to him. I think it's time for me to set up with you-know-who. She means Valeria. In front of the blacksmith in Tinto, this hanging ninja says, ow. I bit on my tongue. Not very pleasant. Ouch. Not too hard, thankfully. It is time I found my next challenge. The mission is at an end, so we should be taking our leave. As the master says, the path of training is the path of conflict. Indeed, it is time we were back on the path that has no end, the path of conflict. Nothing there. Actually, I kinda like it here now. Well, you're free to stay. This is a nice dojo. I have to admit, I still prefer to be amidst nature. Horsey sounds. Me and her, we're friends. Friends, right? It's about time I return to the forest. I think I'll head back to Two River once things calm down a little. Sid probably doesn't say anything. With Necklord slain, my long quest is at an end. Now I'm pondering what to do with the rest of my life. He says the same thing. Nothing new. Oh, Ryu, you have my word. I will finish your chronicle, I promise. Nothing new there. Nothing new with him. Nothing new with her. I pretty much mapped out this entire region, so I guess it's time for me to head to the next area. I'll probably just go to the Great Hall now. But you can go elsewhere. You can explore the entire world now if you want to, and talk to people. You're asking what we're going to do now? Why go back on the road, of course. What do you say, Ryu? Want to join us? Feel free to join us if you like. My sister would be so happy. Ryu, come with Bulgan and friends. We have lots of fun. Looks like this is where our war ends, eh, Shiro? I still got that thing I to appraise. See what it says. It's probably nothing. Peeing boy. I can go in the bath. There's plenty of other fast guys out there, so I'm gonna go look for them. She says nothing new. This is my store, and I plan on doing business here as always. He doesn't say anything new. You can still upgrade other people's weapons, but you can't bring anyone into your party anymore, which is kind of funny. I think I'll follow Master Tasai. I have an idea to quit soldiering and become a farmer. I always wanted to grow things. Nothing new there. He's just sort of admiring Raura. I think it's time for me to return to Nameless Lands. Perhaps I'll find them this time. I suppose I should go check in on my son soon. New line. I don't think I'm gonna talk to everyone here. That's disappointing. Oh well. I am gonna go in here and put this right here. Just because I can. Let's go to the Great Hall. I'll make a new save too, just in case I want to go back to the previous part. Right here is fine. We've been waiting you, Commander Ryu. I was debating not reading this. I commend you, Commander Ryu. Reading out loud, I mean. Now we can leave behind this long history of conflict. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states. But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That is why we are here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to look a blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you found the Alliance Republic here and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the three houses of parliament in Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections to either. The Knightdom Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Ryu. I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Muse of much of its strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as a center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. Now we have choices. We could say yes, we could be uncertain, or we could say no. I'm gonna choose this for a while. Is something wrong, Commander? Again, there's no reason to hesitate, Ryu. Everyone here believes in you. Commander Ryu, you can do it. Please instill the new order on this land. I'm gonna say, I can't do it. We're gonna leave. So where will you go, Ryu? If you say yes, the game ends and the ending starts. Hey Ryu, where do you think you're going? Look, there's a great power within you. I don't mean that rune on your hand either. You shored the hopes of many people, and you have a duty to carry them through to the end. And that goes for all those who died in this war, too. Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. I just want you to remember one thing, Ryu. You've always got a home to come back to here. And I believe that any time you can go back in the Great Hall and say yes, but we're not going to do that. There's another ending to this game. And that ending is only possible if you got all the Stars of Destinies and fulfilled certain requirements throughout the game, towards the end of the game. Is the best I can say. Let's talk to Vicky. We can teleport now to Kiara right here. For some reason I thought it'd be a bit deeper into the list. So let's go back over there. I'm gonna talk to the NPCs a little bit. So El Runiel has been occupied by the Alliance army. What's going to happen to our town? I heard a rumor that Captain Raud fled to the south. He never saw justice, that jerk. Even though there's a war going on, living in this town makes it feel like it's happening in some faraway world. Hey there. They say that Ryu of the Alliance army is very dashing. My father says everything's gonna be okay. He said he'll protect me even if the bad guys from the Alliance army come for us. So I'm not scared. Highland may be gone, but Kiara will always be here. Alrighty, I'm gonna whip up another feast tonight. Ah, Ryu. So the war is over. Most people don't know it, but I heard the leader of the Alliance army, the new king, are you and Jowie. Is it true? It is true. The music to this town is very good. It feels nostalgic, and I don't mean because I haven't played this back then. I had played this back then. You feel that for the first time playing. There's no one in here. What the heck? It's empty. There's likely nothing over here, but I like to just go ahead and look anyways. The Unicorn Youth Brigade. That's why I always make the Guardian Deity the Unicorn. Like in remembrance of it, you know? But if you want the Prosperity Orb, Fortune Orb, you're going to want to do a different combination. I can't remember what combination that is, but there you go. And it doesn't really matter either. You can do the messed up combination and just redo the statue, because the lines for each Guardian Deity are, they don't recognize the animal that you put up. Oh, I know you. You're Ryu from the dojo down the road. Now that I think of it, the leader of the Alliance army is named Ryu too. How funny. Oh. Hey, gotta say, it's really nice to see you here. Welcome back. Whoops. Yeah, he has nothing. I don't know why I check. It's not like it's gonna change, but it's good to check, I guess. So your whole army is gone, huh? Ryu, are you gonna come and live here now? Probably not. We're gonna leave. Any more NPCs to talk to at all? Glad to see you back, Ryu. So what's next? Are you gonna live at the dojo again? People are saying they saw a mysterious shadow there. Could it be haunted by a ghost? Hope not. That's Jowie's old home. For some reason I thought it was that way. But no, that leads out of town. Not that many NPCs here, so I want to talk to all of them. Ryu, I'm so glad you're okay. What about Jowie and Nanami? So he didn't come back after all. I guess he must have perished in the war. Ryu, so you're leader of the Alliance army, eh? I had no idea. No saving needed. Game's almost over. I like how posh this kobold looks. Hello, young master. I'm a traveler collecting tales. It's beautiful here. But there are a lot of tragic stories, too. And that's it for the NPCs. I'm going back to the dojo, investigating. Or rather, visiting old stomping grounds. So I missed this when I was first here a long time ago, but before you leave the dojo and run away from Kiara with Nanami, you can examine these 3 vases. Nanami's 3 favorite vases. And you can take one of them. I think the middle option gives you the most bang for your buck if you want to sell it. Nanami's vase, and you can probably tell which one it is worth the least. But yeah, I think it's the middle one. Has a nice familiar smell. Also, do we need to heal up? Ryu's imprint's still here, as you can see. Hunter Orb, Trio Painting, and 30 Potch. I think the music's supposed to stop here if you click on that tree for this scene. Remember that reminisce scene when they're walking the cave before they got their runes, Zhao and Ryu? They buried something here as kids. And those things are a Hunter Orb, 30 Potch, and the other thing. Enemies drop items for weapons, hit 5%. I think this is the only time you can get a Hunter Orb, too. Why they didn't grab it before leaving, I don't know. You can't. Trio Painting, that's for the bath. I'm probably gonna go back and check to see what that looks like. And that is it for Kiara. You don't even need to come here if you don't want to. If you've never played this before, you don't know what to expect, you don't know how to get the final ending. Remember when Ryu and Jowie made a promise to meet up when they get separated, and they left those marks on that stone in the very beginning of the game before jumping into the river? That's basically a clue if you're playing this for the first time and you make it to this part. You have to go back there. The pass is to the northwest, but first I'm going back to the castle. Going to enter the baths and see what's going on with that painting over there. This is my sloppy way of explaining. My little commentary gets a little messed up. Quite a bit more the longer this stream lasts. Alright, so it looks like this. You can barely see it, but that's, of course, the main characters. Just wanted to show that and archive it for this VOD. So you can pause and look what it looks like for a little while here, I guess. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna leave it there. And also, once again, I don't know why Konami put windows where the paintings go. It looks weird. Didn't mean to click that. And now, let's finish the game. I imagine another 15 to 30 minutes. Because Jowie's still around, he's not dead. Julia and Pilika has left. Secluded. Can't go to that pass. Through Vicky. Also, most people just left. They don't want to see the end of the game? Maybe they'll watch the VOD later. Nope, let go. You can still fight enemies, which is kind of funny. 10 Zan Pass. There's enemies here, by the way. Let's walk around a little bit. Or, actually, no, I think it's bugged. There's one enemy that's supposed to show up And the original was bugged and was fixed with a bug fix patch, but not for the remaster. See if I can trigger it a little by walking around and stuff. That wind. It's like you can hear the cries of those who died by Lucas' hands. No enemies? There should be... Enemies do drop here, by the way. Also, look at this. A little bit of an error here, Konami. You gotta fix this. They're not watching this. Oh, what's up here? This takes you somewhere else. This bridge. And that somewhere else is... Oh, I thought that'd be the transition. Never mind. I thought that'd be the transition too. Yep. This is leading towards El Runiel, basically. These enemies aren't showing up. I think it has to be before you finish the final boss. I read this recently. They drop a cyclone orb, and they're the only enemy that does so. Anyway, let's go back to the meeting place. Yeah, if you remember, we left markings on that stone. Meet up if we get separated, according to Jowie. We're close, if you remember this place. This is the path leading to that camp. It was right here. It's all gone now, of course. It's all gone bye-bye. And there he is. It's Jowie. Ryu, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are, once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing, but I just... At the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal ways, it's true, but I can't deny that I admired his strength a little bit at the same time. I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone, excuse me. That I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. But... no, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Alliance army. This is truly the final battle. No, we don't need to fight. Yes, we do, Ryu. It's a one-on-one duel. Just like the Black Sword rune, he's acting out how the runes roll. He's not acting out, he's acting himself. So Ryu is acting himself by defending. Just like the rune says. If you attack him, he's gonna like die in one hit, I believe. But you want to keep defending. And he doesn't do special attack at all. He only does regular attack. Hear that music? In the original, the game was bugged, and this piece of music does not play. during this really awesome scene. Why? Why have you come all this way, only to now decide not to fight? There's no reason we must fight. The war's over. But there is. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Agris and Luke are already dead, and I put Jilly to rest with my own hands. Which makes me the last living Blight. That's not true. He's trying to say that just to protect Julia. She's alive and well. And you are the hero that will defeat me. Extinguish the Blight bloodline once and for all. Or there will always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land. That could convince you, or it couldn't. But we're gonna defend. Why won't you fight, Ryu? Just keep doing it. Yeah, the music does not play in the original at all. I was really surprised when I heard it for the first time. With the bug fix patch. I won't read this one out. It's a pretty good scene. Welcome back. He's still wearing the same stuff from the beginning of the game. Even in the same order that I put it in. So that's how... This is the best ending in the game. I made it. I already knew I made it, but... A little bit of a talk before we go south and finish this once and for all. I remember people complaining about how Jowie didn't see justice because he kept the war going. Are kind of missing the point. Because really, this is not just a conflict between Ryu and Jowie. It's a conflict between two runes. Like I said, they're sentient. And Jowie and Ryu both stayed true to themselves. Ryu's the more defender, kind of person, and Jowie's the aggressor and attacker, just like the runes they have. When they see it to the end, very end, and you get all the 108 Stars of Destinies, this land's not going to see war ever again, probably. We'll never know, because no other game's going to be made. Suikoden, probably. But it's a really cool story. Like I said, I think people are missing the point that Jowie should have been punished. He kept the war going on for too long. It's a war between runes, really. Really, you should be really blaming Han and Genkaku for not fulfilling their destinies just like Ryu and Jowie did. If they did, this entire conflict would not have happened. So Ryu and Jowie had to finish it, basically. But once we head south, this game is going to be over. And there's going to be a huge stretch where I won't be talking all that much, because, like I said, I think it flows better with some scenes if I'm not doing voice acting terribly. It's better to just read it, you know? Maybe comment here and there. I might read this part out, though, and then afterwards none. If we hadn't run away then we had problems, because without you two, peace would never have come to this land. Ryu, so you're leaving after all. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it. But I won't try to stop you. You certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you. And I hope that one day, when you finish with your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behavior as a subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell into Matilda Knightdom, I guess I'll comment here. So basically, Nami can die, Matilda, of course, which is really sad when that happens, but you can avoid that by getting all 108 Stars of Destinies, of course. And Nanami has to have at least around 120 defense when Gordo's crossbowmen fire at her. And you have to respond really, really quickly in that dialogue option, like half a second, in order to shield her from getting killed, basically. So there's a lot of conditions for the final battle, plus you might not remember about the beginning of the game where you meet Jowie too. And I think that's it. And so, that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Commander. I feel like that scene would hit a little bit hard if he calls him by his name other than Commander. There it is. Belated response, but the epilogue is different. It depends on if you recruited all the Stars of Destinies, and or you, depending on how you handle the Nanami situation in Matilda when she was getting crossbow bolts fired at her. Because if she dies, you won't get this kind of epilogue. Basically, you can either accept the leadership in the Great Hall after the final battle. And I can't remember the scene to that, honestly, because I've always gotten the best ending after my first playthrough when I was a kid. I can't even remember how that even happened. All I know is that if you did that, the ending picture is going to be Jowie sitting at the rocks. It's like a clue, like, hey, he's over there. You can probably get a different ending with him, but like I said, if you didn't get all of the Stars of Destinies, and you fought Jowie, whether you defended from him or you killed him, he's going to die because you didn't because you didn't get all the Stars of Destinies. Even if you did get all the Stars of Destinies, if Nanami dies, because for her you have to, her defense needs to be 120 or higher, or around there, and you need to choose a dialogue option that pops up when she tries to protect you from arrows. You have to choose in like half a second or something. You have to do those two things, and then she'll survive, so long as you have the 108 Stars of Destinies. You have to get all of them before doing the Matilda fight, the nightly area. So yeah, belated reply. I wanted to watch the epilogue, the cards, and also to mention the. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can't really remember the epilogue with the. If you don't go after Jowie. But the scenes you get during the cards showing what they did after the war somewhat show up. Like the most common one are the 5 scrolls that you saw. That scene obviously won't show up if you didn't get all the squirrels. Most people don't. Those squirrels were really hard to get back in the day because how you get them was so shrouded in mystery that not anyone even... They didn't figure out the best way to recruit the squirrels. So yeah. So I don't think it's the same if you accept the leader position. I mean, if you accept it, you're going to get the bad ending, and even if you had all the 108 stars, if that's what you meant. So if you have all the 108 stars and you filled all those conditions I talked about, and you accept their leadership role, it's probably just going to go straight into the cards. I can't say for sure, because like I said, I've only gotten that ending once. I've got the best ending after my first playthrough way back when. It's a very sweet sweet ending too. It's just utterly sad if you don't fulfill the requirements, because Ryu is basically all alone. Jowie's dead, Nanami's dead. Because the whole theme of the game is my favorite. It's about friendship, basically. It's also about runes. That's why I think people miss the point when they wanted Jowie to be punished for what he did. Because the whole thing is them staying true to themselves, which is what caused the conflict in that region to end, basically. Is my sloppy way of explaining. So I thought it was better to talk about that during the credits than the cards. I think some people want to watch... People who do watch this, the few people, might want to not hear me say anything while the Stars of Destiny's conclusion rolled on the screen there. It's a good time to mention, too, the last quarter of that Stars of Destiny's conclusion, the cards, with the woman singing, that didn't play in the original. That was a bug. There was a bug that prevented that that music from playing. And when I first heard it, I felt like a little bit of the experience was gone, taken away from me. Because it really concludes the game in an epic fashion, if you get all the Stars of Destinies too. And the cards are just like the first remaster. I think they were going by too quickly. You see how they were popping in like that? In the original, they faded in, and you were given enough time to read them. I feel like you're not given enough time to read them in the remaster. I find the way they pop in like that is distracting. It faded in so smoothly, one star destiny after the other in the epilogue, and it just flowed better. Like when the music starts ramping up with the, I don't know the musical instrument, when Gadget becomes this behemoth thingamajig. The music didn't flow well with the scenes, is what I'm trying to say. They messed it up. Of course. It's a remaster. They tend to mess things up with remasters. It's not exactly the same. I'm seeing the so-called fans online, Steam, they're not bringing this up. I don't know why. They think everything's 100% the same. No, it isn't. The Stars of Destiny's card epilogues flowed a lot better in the original. That I think the original is superior when it comes to concluding the story of these two games. And things like the Godspeed rune and stuff. Oh, it has this too. I forgot about this. They added in new credits. I do like the remaster a lot. It may be my preferred way to play these games from now on. But I don't know. I got this little itch to just go back to the originals despite the problems. Because there's some things about the remaster that I don't like the sprites. The sprites I don't like. I like them, but I don't like them. I like them because they look good on a PS1, on a CRT. They don't look good on a modern screen. I don't know why. I see a lot of people say, oh, they look great. No, they don't. They're aliased. But that's not even the problem. I can play with that kind of pixel art. The problem is the fact that it does not contrast well with the clean backgrounds. They look out of place. It's like putting... I don't know if any of you play Streets of Rage 4. There's optional characters you can play. You can play the original Axel, Adam, and Blaze. And, in Streets of Rage 4, they're actual pixel art. It's supposed to be a little bit of a joke, because they look out of place in the clean backgrounds. You're welcome, Andy. Thanks for watching. But yeah, I love this game. But like I said, the remaster... I just feel like the contrast to sprites are just... They don't contrast well with the background, is what I'm trying to say. So I wish they did a better job on that. It's... I'm just gonna call it what it is. A few people have, and I wish more people would. It's lazy. They just transfer the sprites over from the original to this with no work at all. They can upscale it genuinely without taking away any of the quality, you know? But I'm gonna play this again. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna go back to the original. It's just other stuff like Godspeed rune sounds better than High Speed rune with Stallion. I would even take True Holy rune. I don't know why they named it High Speed rune. They knew it was named Godspeed, but they changed it. It's so weird. Things like Luca Blight's death speech. When you kill him after the one-on-one duel, when he dies, his scene actually hits a bit harder in the original versus the retranslation. There's also some other lines that don't really mesh well, but it's really weird. The translation is good in some spots, but the original actually had better lines in some spots too. If that makes any sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Just hoping Konami works on this game some more, but I don't think they will. I think they're just going to abandon it and move on to something else. Companies tend to do that, and it's going to be up to the fans to make mods for this game. I just wish my main problem basically is the sprites not contrasting well with the backgrounds. There's a dissonance there. But a lot of people seem to be okay with it, and that sucks because that means I'm not going to have an option other than downloading that smooth sprite mod, which admittedly does ruin the pixel art, but I mean, if Konami did their job, I don't even care if it gets delayed. It can get delayed. Spend 5 years before releasing it. It's an old game. It's not a brand new game you're making here. You're remastering an old game. You want to do it right. And they did do it right. I think they did do it right in a lot of spots. It's just the sprites and some of the translations. Like Grenseal become Glenshiel in the first game. I don't know why they changed that. He's like the only guy's name that's been changed. Yeah, I think that's about it. And also the bugs. A lot of the bugs in this game have been fixed from the original. There's been no crashes at all the entire time I've been playing both games. There's no freezes, there's no anything really. I remember this scene changing though. If Nanami and Jowie are dead, only Ryu is by the tree. And I think the background is black and white. But now it's in color. They're both together. And they're off to adventure into lands beyond, and the war is over. And to this day, I have not found one JRPG that I like more than this game. And I played a fair bit. The modern stuff I'm not too into. But other than that, that's it for the game. I'm gonna play this again on my own time in the future. I'm just curious about mods. I think that's all I have to say about the game, really. Like criticism and such. Like I said, the sprites I wish were more... I just wish they redrew them. Do you wish to save the completed game data? You have that? Why is there a completed game data for Suikoden 2? There's no game to transfer it to. You can transfer your save in Suikoden 2 to Suikoden 3 back in the day. That didn't really do much at all. I don't think. It's actually not even worth it. I have no idea why they let you save a game here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Gallery. Now you can watch all the cinematics if you want to. I don't know why you want to, but other than that, yeah. Event viewer. Ah, all these, right. Watch all these again. The Ryubei massacre. When they got the runes. The Muse jail scene. The runaway from Muse scene. The coin scene. The Days Past scene. Green Hill. Agris Blight being assassinated. Luca Blight scene. That's cool they added this. But I feel like they could add more. A lot are missing. But when it comes to JRPGs, this game's excellent. Even with all the bugs back in the day. But I'm just not sure if I'm going to play this from now on or the original. Because the original hits harder in some spots. Like Ronnie Bell being called a giant woman instead of giantess. That's funnier. Butch being called a punk by Ted instead of a kid, that's a lot funnier. But there's other things I appreciate, like the bug fixes. But I think the translation is cleaner, but like terms and meanings are changed a little bit. Like Ronnie Bell acts annoyed if you're always talking to her because she's like haughty, like... In the first game, she asks kind of like, what are you staring at? Are you in love? But they changed the meaning a little bit, the tone. If you talk to her in the remaster, she says, don't tell me you're in love. Like, oh, you're in love with me? Gross. You know, it's little things like that I don't really like. But that's just because I'm pretty anal about this game and them doing it right. And they did do it mostly right. And sorry for ranting. I'm just trying to end the stream. Soon. So I guess I'll load a save and just do that so there's music playing. I'll load this right... Where am I? Runiel, headquarters, yeah, right here. Yeah, I feel like they just... Like, I like the original, but I also like this, but there's things I don't like about this that's fixed in the original. Like, there's things that didn't need to be fixed. Like, you can see the sprites, they don't really mesh well with the backgrounds, and I gotta say, I just don't... I keep ranting about this, I just don't know why people give Konami a pass. A lot of people give these companies, these multi-billion-dollar companies, a pass on laziness. All they did was copy the sprites from the original, brought them here with no work at all. They looked good back in the day, on a CRT, on a PlayStation 1. They don't look good on a modern screen. So it's like, okay, well, people say that's okay, then would you be okay with all the backgrounds looking like pixel art blown up to modern resolutions? Why aren't we playing this in 240p? Why is everything else upgraded but not the sprites? That's why I don't understand with these gamers. I know I'm ranting here. I get really passionate about this. Ranting about this crap. It's like, it's because of you why I won't get redrawn sprites or even something basic like a CRT filter like a Lotus shader or Royale shader. People bitched about that guy's Project Chiaro mod, which admittedly does smooth out the sprites in a very messy fashion, but at least it's an option. Because the whole problem with me is the dissonance between the sprites and the backgrounds. You can't tell me this looks good to you. On a 1440p monitor at least. It's only going to look good if you use reshade. Anything in the letters box? No. I'm glad I have it saved just in case I have to do some stuff. Oh, I missed this scene. Oh, watch this. Hey Ryu, where do you think you're going? This scene happens if you don't go in the Great Hall. If you just leave without saying anything. It's basically the same scene that you saw upstairs after leaving the Great Hall after saying no. Let me say the exact same thing. So you don't have to go to the Great Hall. I like that. I like the choices like that, even in a Japanese role-playing game. But yeah, you can't tell me these sprites look good, but since not a lot of people are complaining, complaining works. Criticism works. If people weren't okay, they'd update it. You know? But other than that, the remaster is really solid. It's really good. And the other problems are admittedly a little like the translation, minor, high-speed rune, all that, giantess, punk, are the ones I caught on. Luca Blight's death scene in the first game hit a lot harder than this one. I felt they retranslated it in, you know how things get lost in translation? That's kind of the problem there. These are criticisms that only people who are hardcore fans of these games would know. A new fan wouldn't know. Or someone who only played the game like one time back in the day would not even know. It's the people like at Suikosource.com that would know. And there's even things I missed while playing this, because I'm streaming this, and I miss things pretty easily. But yeah, you can't tell me these sprites look good on the modern monitor. Like I said, people are complaining about that guy's sprite mod, and he got pretty defensive about it. I saw this on the Steam forums, so I'm just gonna say it. He was getting pretty defensive about it. They were basically calling it crap, and I guess I know why they think like that. It does ruin the pixel art. It doesn't look right when you upscale it with XBRZ, I think it's called. But there are ways to upscale while keeping the style. I just wish there was something like a CRT shader for these sprites. I wish they would add that. But the only way to do that is with a reshade or something like that, or using that guy's mod, but at least there's an option. At least he's doing what Konami should have done. I wish they would have done like Tactics Ogre where they redraw the sprites, but I think that's about it. I'm going to take off for the night, and thank you very much for watching. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I think I'm going to take a little break because my sleep is being all messed up. I've been trying to wake up early and I've been pretty groggy doing so. I have no idea what I'm going to play next, but yeah. Goodbye.